I forgot this song was in the game. Hold on. Golly. Okay, Nicholas Gueguen. Gueguen. Guaguan, Guaguan. This is part of the soundtrack for Mio, Memories in Orbit, in case you were wondering. Okay. Kinda nice with it. I ain't gonna lie though. It's a boss fight song, right? Interesting. This is what I was looking for. Yes. Add that to my actual playlist and the stream playlist, please. Yes. Yes. This is this. Okay, hold on. This isn't what we have a very tight schedule to keep today, but we have one less game than normal, so it shouldn't be too bad, right? I'm just trying to find some. I meant to do this before stream started. I forgot, so it's all right. The ad break is happening. We can take a little bit of time and just like go through it. Metropolis? Man, I can like see the place when I hear the song. It's a good game. It's got great atmosphere, man. Okay. I'm still looking for that one song. I'll look through the playlist for real later. I just like right before stream I was like, oh yeah, I meant to add some songs from this game into the playlist. So we have this one, which is my favorite song from the game, so we'll just have this one at the start. Anyway though, Crazy Bus. Is that like Crazy Taxi sequel? Kids these days don't know nothing about Crazy Taxi. They don't know nothing about it. You're okay, get in. It's okay though. Crazy Taxi's coming back. Sega said they're bringing Crazy Taxi back. Okay, so like just wait and you'll get yours, I promise. So today we are doing another Dan's Deluxe Deals and Demos. Dan, whoever, you know, however. We got 6 games on the docket for today. All sorts of different stuff. Crazy Bus? Is Crazy Bus? No, I'm thinking of Desert Bus. Crazy Bus. Pretty sure it's older than Crazy Taxi. Is that so? What's Crazy Bus? Don't distract me, streaming guy. I'm busy. Crazy Bus. 2004? I don't think that's older than Crazy Taxi, big guy. I'm pretty sure it's not older than Crazy Taxi. Crazy Taxi was an arcade game before those any such thing. Yeah, Crazy Taxi is indeed older. Oh, the best part of the song. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Tech demo for the Genesis. Oh, sick. That's cool. All right. Anyway, we got 6 games that we're going to be playing today, everybody. We're going to be checking out Crushed in Time by Draw Me a Pixel. We're checking out Mirage Miracle Quest by the Toe Bean Club. We are checking out Death of a Dung Slinger by Bokoyos Games. Grime 2, one of the high-profile ones from Cloverbite. Onikura from Two Dark Studios, and Dusk Fade, another high-profile one from Weird Beluga. So we got varying styles of game here today, but we're going to be starting with our point-and-click adventure game, Crushed in Time. A little bit different from your standard point-and-click game, this one, because this is like a point-and-click and grab and drag type game. This game is developed and published by Draw Me a Pixel, slated to be releasing in 2026. We don't exactly know when in 2026, but at some point in this year, we'll be able to enjoy it. The games that they've released prior to this are There Is No Game, The game, it was a game jam game that was then turned into a whole game a couple of months later, or a couple of years later, because it was in 2015 that it was a game jam game, and then, you know, became a full game in 2020. So this is their most recent game. They've had 3 other releases on Steam, but this is their most recent one. I assume you're going to say Silksong because that's the only game you see in your eyes, but I'm looking across the whole scape. For example, we have Crushed in Time that we're about to check out. So we got 45 minutes on the clock, y'all. We're going to be, we don't have as tight of a time crunch as we normally do because we only have 6 games instead of 7. Oh, okay, talking about anime. Yeah, I'm not a big Black Clover guy, so that's not really, I don't personally rate that, but I mean, hey, people should be allowed to enjoy what they like to enjoy. And as far as I've seen from Black Clover, it's pretty good. You know, they don't have major dips in quality in the actual show and stuff. So more power to them. I think the manga's over though. I don't recall, but we'll cross that bridge. So, yeah, this game has Crushed in Time has a pretty striking art style. It's got a good look to it, and like I said, it kind of takes a interesting twist on the point-and-click adventure style. And, you know, I grew up with point-and-click adventure games. King's Quest, Police Quest, what's his name? What? Leisure Suit Larry, although I never played those as a kid, but I always had heard of them and then watched Let's Plays of them a little bit later in my life. But yeah, you know, it's a long historied genre that, you know, maybe is due for a I've heard of. That's the only one you've heard of. Well, I mean, hey, you know, that is an example of a modern variety, but it is a Deponia. There we go. Deponia is a bit of a classic now. But yeah, it's a historied genre, and obviously there's one in UFO 50 as well. Night Manor or Night Mansion. Night Manor. Oh, speaking of, you know, other things, Night Manor and Night Mansion are 2 different ones. Clock Tower is kind of a point and click, but less so. You get what's it called? Day of the Tentacle. You know, yeah, there's all sorts. They're coming back to me as we're talking about it. But yeah, let's check out Crushed in Time. And I just realized I did not actually set up my stuff. Yeah, that's still the modern era. And it's still, I mean, the most recent one, they still make them, right? At least last I checked. I don't, it's not really my cup of joe, but they still make them, don't they? Or something. Hold on. I'm late. Don't make the fun noise. The soundtrack has already given me some, like, classic film vibes. A little John Williams, a little Home Alone, you know? Nope, that is not the right thing I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. All right. No, okay, we're just gonna Alt F4 this one.
That's not possible. How could this happen? No idea.
No, you're not allowed to do that. Okay. Don't mind that, okay? Don't mind that. Apparently 1 month is enough time for me to forget how this is supposed to work. Where did I put my... Oh, this is not the right month. That's why. Oh my goodness. We are all over the place right now. There we go. Hello, Iton. All right. Finally using them points, I see. I actually have to turn... Well, we'll see. As long as they're not too disruptive, because we gotta focus on getting through the games. Controversies. Hope it has nothing to do with kids. I mean, he's not like a YouTuber, so the chances of that happening are at least a little bit lowered as a result, but you never know, and I would like to know. All right, let's get question time started, everybody. But do like purists not feel like the true FNAF games if they're not made by Scott himself or something? All right, this is a pre-release version of the game. Let's start our timer. If you find any bugs that are story-related features, at least that'll be our official defense in court. All right, Crushed in Time. Draw me a pixel. We already talked about the previous game they released, that There Is No Game. That was the only other game they have released. Oh my gosh, I forgot that my face cam isn't fitting properly anymore. No, hold on. Hold on. All right, I'll just do this. Wait a second.
That's not possible.
Yeah,
How could this happen?
that'll
No
do.
idea that everyone has the same character bug. One of the NPCs seems to have completely disappeared from the game.
Here it comes, folks.
What?
Review bombing. Our reviews have just turned ultra negative.
They're making games.
Oh, this is all pretty weird, though.
But we followed the production schedule down to the last post-it note. Forget it.
So is this a game about making games?
QA team.
Oh, did you already fire them? You already fired the QA team. Are their names in the credits? Ooh. Stretch to start. Oh my god. Okay. That's a big one. Wow. All right. So this is Crushed in Time. Like I said, this game is all about stretching and squashing. Volume. Okay, I was like, please don't. I should do squash and stretch. All right. Blender be damned. We're doing it in the game proper. Okay, so let's launch the demo and give it a look. See, we're already 2 minutes in. But Baker Street, London. You can see I can't touch nothing. Sherlock Holmes and Dr. John Watson. Because my cursor is X'd out. We gotta let the cutscene play.
Yes, yes, I'm coming.
Ooh, a little bit of honey.
Oh, are you the new postman? Hey, would you stop clinging to me? I could have done without the hugging.
Okay, I thought there was a murder, or I thought he was like kidnapping somebody.
And there's no need to hammer on the door like that.
You left your honey downstairs, bruh. Amateur. What an amateur.
Holmes, the door's locked.
Ah, blonde Sherlock Holmes.
Open up, by Jove.
Wake up, Sherlock Holmes.
Did you sleep in the living room again?
Okay, so you can grab like everything. I assume like pull on his nose or something, right? Uh-oh.
Time for a nice hot bath.
All right, pull on his face. Come on, that ought to work. Our first puzzle, huh? Okay, so we can move it. Do we have to Ah, okay. There we go. What is that? Okay. You gotta plug in the telephone, and then you can wake him up.
What?
O'clock in the
This
morning.
teletrophone again.
Teletrophone.
Thank you, Mr. Mucci, for your wonderful invention that prevents honest folks from working soundly. Where was I?
I can hear you, Sherlock.
Okay, I gotta open the door, and I have access again. Can I knock this off?
Pile with the other bills? I've had it with those incessant calls trying to sell me training courses.
Wow, they had those back then too.
Mail. Will you let me in, for God's sake?
How do I? How do we get door open? Knob is here. Phone. Just look for interactables.
Spare key, Holmes?
Spare
I do. It's
key.
hanging on the bookcase just behind.
Ah.
I must finish this exciting article about the discovery
Nice
of
little
a
hint.
flying squirrel.
I hate you.
Aha. What's up here?
You're right by the kitchen. Take this opportunity
Sherlock,
and make us
I'm
some coffee.
tired of twiddling my thumbs.
I am It's been a while since I played a point and click, dude. I'm rusted. I'm fully washed right now. What do I do? Sherlock, help me. What's the famous Sherlock Holmes quote? My brother used to read Sherlock Holmes books all the time. He always talked to me about them, and I'd be like, yeah, that sounds interesting. I think I've read one Sherlock Holmes story in my day. But whatever, you know, when you've ruled out all other possibilities, something must be the most probable one, must be the answer, something like that.
Concentrate with all this ruckus.
In the bookshelf behind you. No hints on screen. Hey, no hints. Why am I what? Can I get behind this guy? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do here? All right, hold on. Let's take a second. Observe. First step is observation. Second step is then using the information gathered from observation.
Watson, is that you?
Dang it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I mean, there's something here, right? There's
windy today.
Aha! There we go. Ah! Frick, man. I didn't realize it was gonna be so... Hello? There we go.
About time, Holmes.
There'd be so much exexecution required.
Me coffee, Watson.
Back in the day, you just had to just put the right item in the right place, and then it just does it for you. This is a little bit more involved.
Oh, the postman hugged you, did he? Interesting.
It did. It was weird. Kind of invading privacy. Oh.
Let me see that letter, please.
Holmes is a star for human affection. His love language is touch.
That is also weird.
That is also weird.
Perfectly explainable.
Oh, is it because the game has bugs in it, right?
Of the Earth's poles.
No,
The bugs.
It's probably just a draft. Go and close front
The
window,
game
Watson.
bugs are
As you
doing
wish,
it, right?
Holmes, but I don't like this one bit.
Chapter 1. The weight of words.
It's
Weight
time to
of
come back
words.
down. Where did I put my magnifying glass? Oh, right. It's in the sideboard drawer.
All right.
Why is this drawer stuck?
There you go. You're
At
welcome.
last.
Oh, why is the honey
Now
in
I
there?
understand why it was stuck. Watson, please stop storing your empty honey pots in the sideboard drawer.
I agree.
Thank
That's
you.
devious
This
behavior.
space is
Why would you
reserved
put
for my
that there?
detective magnifying glass.
Especially if it has like honey on it and is sticky and junk. Whoa! We're not expecting that. All right, close that bad boy. Okay.
How could we get it down from the ceiling?
So this is our first instance of actually being able to enter a different room. We can check the time. Maybe we want it to be time for ringing. All right. Why can't I not just close the window? I feel like that would be the simple choice. Oh wow.
I
Was
must have
not-
slipped.
Breakfast is served every morning at... Access to dumb waiter is restricted outside of these hours. So I gotta make it, what's that? 7:30 or 8:30? Yeah. 8:30. Kids nowadays know how to read analog clocks. I remember when I first learned how to do so. Them's were the days. Come on. I don't think I learned how to read a clock in school, though. I think I learned it at home. Yeah, okay. The dumb waiter, of course. Oh, so I can put something in there, right? Scoop. Scoop. Okay. Okay.
Interesting.
Ah, this was the dumb waiter. I see. What is the
How could we get it down from the ceiling?
How could we get it down from the ceiling, Mr. Watts, Mr. Holmes? Oh, I know how. Yeah. Boom. Okay.
That's quite a draft we've got there.
So now I got honey on it, right? Does that mean it can stick to the wall, perhaps? See what I'm saying? Like it get all sticky. Oh shoot! I'm kind of goated.
If I had something sticky, I couldn't reach it.
I'm kind of the goat, dude. I'm the best to ever do it. Wait a second. I'm kind of the best to ever do
Told
it.
you. Just as I predicted, this letter has landed.
It's covered in honey
Precisely
now.
Here,
It's covered in honey now.
on the portrait of our beloved Queen Victoria.
Ah.
And it's covered in a strange gold-tinged glucose-adjacent substance. Made up of 79.5%
Ooh, okay, bro.
carbohydrates.
Bro got the tongue.
Honey, Holmes.
I knew that. Let's
Bro
see
got
what it says.
that detective tongue.
Dr. Watson, I miss you.
Ask his
already.
ex-wife.
Signed, Emma.
This
Oh,
letter was for me?
I'm as shocked as you are. And who is this, Emma, exactly?
yeah.
I haven't the faintest idea, Sherlock.
What were you doing last night?
As this
Hmm.
letter would indicate, she seems to know you quite well. And she
Scoundrels,
shares your taste for
men.
honey.
The address is written on the edge of the letter. It's outside London, Sherlock. Let's see who she is.
Come on, Watson, it's probably spam.
Prob- I
Besides,
mean, yeah.
I haven't
probably
had my
is.
coffee yet.
Holmes!
You never heard of her?
Fine. I shall take this opportunity to introduce you to my latest brainchild.
Your latest what? Wait!
Hold on a second. Oh wow. We're just getting out of here, huh? I'm gonna move this just a little bit more, so I don't cover as much of the screen as I have been. Unfortunately, like I said, my camera or my webcam, because I changed the size of it.
Have you been tinkering
I forgot
with our
to
car again, Sherlock?
update my overlay.
It's the Sherlockomotive. A marvel of technology, equipped with a complex hydrogen carbonization system and a nitrogenous oxygenation module.
Quite a sight.
Does it drive
This one
properly?
works, right?
Exactly.
How else could I have parked it in front of our house?
By discreetly pushing it last night?
That's one possibility.
I was saying, what was the Sherlock Holmes
If you would be so
quote?
kind as to do me the favor of getting it, Watson, we shall confirm that this marvel works properly.
All right.
The quote I'm thinking of is, when you've eliminated the impossibility,
the engine, my
the
friend.
impossible,
Why me?
the
It's your
magical or whatever, then whatever remains, however improbable, must
Don't
be the
childish.
truth.
I'm
Yeah,
already
that's the
behind
one.
wheel.
car. I'm not going anywhere. These seats are very cozy.
At last.
All
I
right.
don't know how you did it without moving from your seat, but here we are, ready to leave.
I wonder when they're gonna realize that I'm also a character in this story. Give me my proper accolades. Address me as I should be addressed, as the grabber of all things, the one with whom hands are always available. I don't know.
What's on your mind, Watson?
That strange letter. I don't know any Emma.
Well, anything else would be astonishing.
I don't know what awaits us at the end of this road, Sherlock, but I have a feeling this is the beginning of a wonderful adventure.
Or a
Adventure.
dreadful tragedy.
Holmes!
Adventure. Is that it? No. No way, Doug. Was that Emma? There's no way that's it. You're actually flicking me. You're actually flicking me. It's still 6, right? Okay, it is still 6. It better not be in 2029. Don't lie to me. Okay. About to, yeah, exactly. Cute. Not bad. So is that really all of the demo? That wasn't even like 10 minutes. That wasn't even like 10 minutes. That was like, okay, well, hey, we get extra time, I guess, then. That was Crushed in Time 9202. It's a little bit away. But, you know, that's just, they're making sure that the game is up to snuff, you know? They're making sure the quality is there, all right? Sometimes you need to give yourself a little bit of extra time to really make what you want to make. And in this, you know, in this case, in this circumstance, they need a couple thousand years, you know? Like 6,000 years. I'll let you know how it was. Oh, you're going to be, I mean, oh yeah, I don't know if I'm planning on putting my head in the robot cryo chamber or whatever. So I probably won't be able to play it when it comes out, but they'll probably release it in early access in like the year 6000 or something. I can kind of see that, especially if they end up running out of funding, you know, once the Earth is no longer habitable because of fracking and AI data centers sucking up all the water. Anyways, that is Crushed in Time. I literally just changed the category to Crushed in Time as it ended, which is crazy. But anyways, that's Crushed in Time. It was a brief look, very, very brief, but interesting. Good voice acting, you know, looks nice. And the way of interacting with the world is a little bit, like I said, it's novel. It's not the standard point-and-click fare. So if that is something in your wheelhouse, I heavily recommend. We have technically played what was essentially a point-and-click game or point-and-click adjacent game on the channel before, Grandma No. And I know that I'm So Glad You're Here was pretty popular on Twitch. I think it was this time last year, and that was actually also a point-and-click game. So there's still market for those kinds of games. That's pretty much what I'm trying to say. So the next game that we're going to be checking out today is a card game. I believe it's like a card RPG. So less of a Slay the Spire type roguelite card game and more of like a story-based, more narrative roguelite. I mean, not a roguelike, I'm sorry. At least I don't think so. It doesn't say that it is. It's like a JRPG, but you play with cards, and it is all anthropomorphized animal style stuff with some nice animation. And the name of the game I'm talking about is Mirage Miracle Quest. So let me actually... Yeah, here it is. Mirage Miracle Quest. Like Baten Kaitos. Hey, is that... I mean... I assume that's where your name comes from. I never made that connection before. I never played a Baiten Kaitos game, but I've heard of them. I've seen the what's it called, the cover art. I think I almost bought one at a GameStop or a Best Buy, like the GameCube one. What was it? Eternal Wings of the Lost Ocean. Yeah, I remember seeing that one and being like, that looks cool, but I never dipped the toe fully in there. Okay, that's just. That's just a really crazy coincidence. That's very interesting. All right, so the game that we're checking out is Mirage Miracle Quest. This is a modernized, self-described as a modernized turn-based RPG where strategy meets magical girl flair. Join Mirage on a thrilling journey to master her powers. Customize your playstyle, travel with a memorable team, and explore a splendid hand-painted world. So yeah, the art... The art is definitely one of the drawing points for this game. It looks really cool. It looks really nice. A lot of love has been put into it, you know. As far as I know, you know, no AI or nothing. Yeah, that's good news. But yeah, we're just gonna be checking this out. Kaito's kind of common name in Japan. Okay, I see. Let's reset our timer. We got 45 minutes on the clock. Like I said, we're kind of ahead of schedule right now, especially since Question Time was so short. Also, I love that Mirage Miracle Quest, for whatever reason, it did not update on my screen. So I love that. I love when OBS just doesn't update, especially after a patch, an OBS like major update that like changes the entire UI. I love when that happens, but like all the problems I run into like don't change. That's like my favorite thing. It's actually my kink. So like, thanks for getting me off OBS. Same, just like I like it, man. Just like I like it. Anyway, Mirage Miracle Quest is, I can't spell miracle. Slated to be releasing, I believe, this year, but the actual release date place there is just to be announced. So we don't know exactly when. It is developed by Tobean Club. This is their first game on Steam, Tobean Club. But it is published by TBD, which has published a good number of games on Steam already. Of varying reception, I would say. But pretty much, I think their earliest published game, was in 2019, but that was a demo. Lots of demos. They have lots of demos. They seem to be a fairly new publisher. Lots of to be announced and to be released, like, upcoming games that they are currently publishing. So, you know, we don't exactly know when Mirage Miracle Quest will be gracing us. But hopefully when it does, it'll be well received, and, you know, TBD can get a little bit of groundswell, end up, you know, one of the big dogs. Who knows? It might be the next Devolver or Fireshine or Dotemu or something. But time will have to tell. For now, let's actually check out the game that they've put their sticker on, Mirage Miracle Quest. All right. Tobean Club. Thank you for playing the Mirage Miracle Quest demo. This demo will let you experience the first chapter of the game. We're a small, independent team, and development is still at an early stage, which means this demo is only available in English, and your save data won't carry over to the final version. For the best experience, we recommend playing with a controller. Okay, good to know. Also, we'd love to hear your feedback through the form available from the main menu. We'll see, we might fill out the form. I tend to forget to do that. I think the only game that we've actually filled out a form for in the, like, history of Danny's Deluxe Deals and Demos was damn, I can't remember the name. It's the one with the creatures that were evolving. That game is not out yet, but I enjoyed the demo so much I still keep tabs on it. Not enough to remember the name of the game, but, you know, enough to remember that it exists at least. I don't remember the name of it, but whatever, not important. Hit the A button on that. So this is Mirage Miracle Quest, and we're about to begin our adventure in this wonderful, colorful land of magical girls and other things, certainly. Let's check it out. I should have changed the volume. I should have reduced the volume. Long ago, a great plague ravaged the land of Andafi. From the deep ocean, an otter emerged bearing a power older than time itself. She healed the sick and calmed the grieving, walking wherever sorrow struck. The people of Andafi named her Thea and worshipped her as a goddess. But in saving her, she worked herself to death. Overwork. It gets the best of us, folks. It gets the best of us. From her final breath came 3 children, Helios, blazing and relentless, forged in starlight. Selene, cold and proud, carved from the shadows of eternal night. And Eos, who inherited both powers, but such a gift was too heavy and she was fragile. Her siblings argued endlessly over how to protect her, their love so fierce it crushed Eos entirely. One day, she was gone. Okay. Helios raised the sanctuary, waiting for her return. Selene gathered devoted followers and scoured the continent for her lost sister. Did they find her? The only thing they found was war. Some say the crater on the Meteor Plateau, yawning like an open wound, was born of their divine conflict. 2 gods, driven mad by grief, who cast blame and wrought havoc in their path. You see, being Eos's descendant is a great responsibility. You're using the big voice, but it's just Grandma. No, I turned off the big voice, didn't I? No more. Okay, yeah. I just want to be sure. Yeah, I did a lonely one of that. Just as Eos was herself, my precious one. Oh, I see what you're saying. Grandma was the one doing the voiceover the whole time. Okay, then Grandma sounds like this then, okay? That's what you get. My precious one, our gift does not mean that we have to carry the weight of the world on our shoulders alone. We surely are no gods, but if we join forces with others, we can accomplish wonders. Grandma, I'm hungry. After all that talking, you've definitely earned a treat. My precious Mirage. Mirage. Hey, Mirage. Huh? Grandma. Mirage. I miss you so much. Mirage, you up there? Coming. Hold on a second, everybody. Let's go ahead and take that global. Take it down 3. Take it down 4. Yeah. Now we're talking. I can hear myself again. It was a little loud there. As you can see, similarly to another game with cards that I very much enjoyed and played a lot on the channel, this game has a very poppy, girly pop-ish kind of vibe, but it's very pretty. Even just from this, you know, this nice little image we have here with sparkles and the like. We got some good looks here. I missed my cozy bed. Oh, I did not realize I was sleeping. Everyone's back on their feet, HP and MP fully restored. So that's our heal. Nothing like a good nap to get you back on track. Kind of getting Pokemon vibes from this, but it's just kind of like your, you know, JRPG style, you know. A little bit of Undertale in there as well for all the new heads who've never played like a Suikoden or like a Robopon before. That's the only JRPG style that they know nowadays. These kids, they're so ungrateful. Anyways, there you are. Here you are. Thank goodness you're a sleepyhead, Mimi. Mimi? Is that what you call Mirage? It's lunch hour at the cafe and I'm completely run out of Tuzel flour. Can you swing by the store and grab me some? Okay, that's the voice now. Tuzel flour, huh? Sure thing. Awesome, you're a lifesaver. Just go to LaFoy. Oh my gosh. Whoo! Whoo, they're hitting me with some crazy words already. All right. Just go to LaFoy. Deluxe. Latu. Laramie must have kept one for me as usual. It's been paid for, too. I've already got a bunch of orders running late, so I gotta dash. See ya. That's your dash, huh? You're not really running a 6-minute mile with that kind of movement, my man. But you know, you do you. All right, no more idle mode. Let's roll. Wormlet. Hi. Meow. I was not expecting that kind of automatopoeia from that creature. So you're like an equivalent to a cat, which I am. Meow. Interesting. Also, why was that person allowed to enter my house without my permission? Do I not lock my door? Oh, you can hit right trigger to run. Do people not lock their doors in this world or something? Oh, I think I own a store. There's a cash register right here. Oh, okay, let's take a look at the run animation there. There's a cash register. There's I'm a tailor, a seamstress or a seamster. I don't know what. I'm wearing a dress, but I mean, who knows? Maybe my character just likes dresses. Okay, I can look at the log. All right, let's skedaddle, boys and girls, and everybody in between. Lost. To progress the main quest, check your map and follow the marker. Thanks. No need to worry. Orders are piling up at Brave's Cafe, and she doesn't have enough Tuzel flour. I should find some at La Foya. La Foya de Latu, Lighter. Hawk Lighter. Okay, I apologize. Oh my gosh. Y'all, PDA, express your love how you please, but can we not, do it in the middle of the bridge? I love that it is the meme, too. That's very cute. Cutie de pie. Oh, a countryside. It's wonderfully quaint. I come here once or twice a year to recharge. It's just a quick trip from the city. This time I even stayed off all my socials. Total digital detox mode. Okay, it tells you if you've talked to them by putting a check mark there. Before I head to Bay's Cafe, I better get the flower she asked for. Okay, show me the map then. Where's the map? Where are we going? Okay, we're literally just going towards the right. Are they going to stop me here? No, they will allow me. Fitonio. Hey, Mirage. Grocery run. Better watch your back. I literally saw 3 old hens throw hands over a cabbage today. A cabbage, kid. That's where we're at. I'm after some Tuzel flour. If Lermy's got any left, despite the mess you've witnessed. With shells like his, light a candle. Cross your fingers, whatever works. Nathaniel. They put me in the game and it's my exact attire, dude. They got my style down to a T. I say I should mind my own business. Nonsense, if you ask me. Speaking of which, don't you think Boris Sikosh spends way too much time gaming? Okay, that could never be me. I lied. Bro's criticizing somebody for gaming too much. Faker! Where do you get off? Oops, didn't mean to do this. Oh, there is actually more that they say. Also, is Bro wearing a muscle tee, or are those is that just his bits? Is he just wearing a really sheer tank top? Because that's I mean, hey man, you do you. My secret recipe for being so fit. Okay, being so fit, so probably muscles then. 3 things: push up, sit up, and there. What was the last one? Ah, yes, ketchup. Catsup. What's this? Open 24/7. Ah, there's your employee working 24/7. Oh, I've received a free. Hold up, just because I'm nonchalant doesn't mean you could just grab whatever you want. To be fair, I don't need that cap anymore since the intern quit, all because I asked them to cover my overtime. Lazy, right? It's like the pot calling the kettle black. I guess their whole thing is being lazy or something. Oh. What is... I don't even know what's is this my save point? Is this my save file? I guess this is where you save. You can cook in the game. You can chit-chat. You can chat with different members of your party, I assume. Something upset Brave on her way to the library yesterday. I should talk to her about it later. Rest. Is this like a heal? Yeah, okay. So it looks like this little spot is like a little save point. Not bad. What does Donzella sound like? Who's like lazy? I don't know. You buying something or you just here to practice standing still? I already have one of those. I'm not going to pay for it. Restores HP, reveals an enemy's weaknesses, MP, bleed, applies defense and magic defense, reduce the guard, applies attack up, restores half of your MP. Okay. I already have a student job hat. Can I wear it? I need a day off. Oh. Oh, I see. How do we team? Mirage. Okay, you already got the thing on. Training Exorcist hat gives you magic attack, agility, and magic defense. Those numbers seem very high. I don't know if that's like 50. I feel like 13 magic attack is a lot, but it must not be. Look at our actual stats. We got like 116, 101. So maybe it's not so much, huh? May you give us regen MP for 3 turns. Interesting. Maybe I'll give it to my second party member. Didn't mean to do that. All right, let's get out of here. Right now we're just exploring. Also, I feel like I've been going down on my ladies. I feel like I've been slowly deflating in frame. Slowly just going down in the frame, but maybe it's just my bad posture, you know, too much gaming. I do find I lean back pretty heftily. Ooh, what's this? I got a rice bowl inside a sack full of seeds. A fully cooked rice bowl, huh? That's kind of interesting. I wonder who left that there, and I wonder if they miss it. Okay, is this the store? I think that's the store. Hold on a second. Who's this? Rananavi.
Now, kids these days are always complaining. When I was young, we get one orange for our birthday and throw a party around it for 3 days straight.
Anything else you want to say? No. Okay. That is actually everything you have to say. Okay. Lerma, are you okay in here? Blink twice if you need help. No, hands, a turtle.
No, hands off the goods. I got like 3 apples left and I'm about to go bankrupt.
What's going on here?
Mirage, help. This thief's after every last one of my veggies.
Is it time to fight? Yeah! Boom! Boom! Hit him! Show him what's up! Yeah! Yeah! It's time to freaking duel. Oh shoot! Bro's kind of hitting it though. You see him? He kind of smooth with it. All right, let me show you how it's done. The red bar shows health points, and the blue one shows magic points. And Mirage HP's dropped to 0. It's game over. Of course. Let's open up with a classic. Okay. Each battle begins by drawing skill cards from the active character's deck. On the left of each skill, you'll see its cooldown timer and its HP or MP cost. Some skills use HP, huh? On the right, its type is displayed as well as its damage category. So we have on the left the energy and then the cost. So this Gnaw It All costs HP and takes one, and has 1 cooldown, not energy, I'm sorry. And on the right, it is a animal type attack move or something. Okay. When you use a skill, it immediately goes on cooldown for a set number of turns, after which it gets swapped out for a new one. Okay, so when cooldown ends, you don't just get to use the card again. A new one gets added. If you run out of MP, you can always whack the enemy with your wand. Not the most powerful attack out there, but hey, it's free. That's X. To whack with the wand, you hit X. Okay. So we have Sip Ritual, strikes an enemy and drains their HP. Wound Lick restores a small amount of HP to the caster. Or Gnaw It All, which bites an enemy and may inflict a bleed for 2 turns. This is like a star magic attack. We do have we have more magic damage because of our hat. I mean, obviously you start with a Gnaw It All on the Thief. Thief is weak to Martial. Good to know. Ouchie, I took more damage than I expected. I better heal up. You're gonna give me another tutorial? Oh, no, they're telling me to open my bag. Items are consumed upon use and allow for other actions to be performed in the same turn. Ah, so you can use an item and still attack. It doesn't take up your turn. Their quantity depends on how many party members are currently in combat. Items available in combat are randomly selected from your inventory, except for 1 favored item per party member, which can be set in their menu. That's interesting. So you don't necessarily always have access to all your items. You only have access to the ones that are randomly chosen, and then the ones that you select as favorites for each party member. And I assume that you get to select the favorite one. And it says you can set in their menu, so yeah. Seems to be the case. Rice bowls seem to be Mirage's favorite, at least as of right now. I feel like incredible overkill. Sometimes the best defense is, well, defense. Aura farming. A defense is a skill category whose effects depend on the character's magic wand. Reduce incoming damage and slightly fill the Evale gauge. Sure. Defend yourself. Alright, I can play now, right? What's Evale? I don't know. Okay, so we can do a Sip Ritual. They're weak to Martial, so I should actually do Power or Power Trip. And I can let him hit me a little bit more. We'll do Power Trip, particularly because it is what Bro is weak to. Ooh. He has like 1 shield. I don't know what that is. So you're on cooldown. We can heal ourselves, or we can do damage and heal ourselves. Oh, you're also weak to Twilight. I broke his shield. I broke their guard. When an enemy's guard is broken, they take more damage and skip their next turn. Good to know. On the PC interface, you can view enemies' weaknesses, guard levels, as well as HP and status effects of all units. Okay. Okay, let's get this over with. Can I evail you? No. Ah, this is the PC they were just talking about. They got a little bit of info on Mirage, and then we know this guy's got... We don't know their HP. We probably have to kill him before we get, like, the full info, right? The only thing I can do is lick my wounds. Everything is on cooldown. This is like this is the turn they take more damage and are also weak. And they don't do anything this turn. That's truly unfortunate. Well, I'll just hit you with a wand. There you go. Hello? Was there a chat there? I didn't see. Victory. Rank up. Ooh, okay. When you level up, you get to pick one new skill left to learn. We already know these ones, right? Gnaw better. Bites an enemy and drains half of the damage dealt. I can't speak English anymore. Ready to learn. Shrouds an enemy in harmful shadows, may inflict bleed. It's an attack though, right? It does damage to them in theory. Greatly drains an enemy's HP and redistributes it evenly. To learn Blood Banquet. Oh. Okay, so you have to progress through the tree. What's the tree? Oh, the tree is literally... Okay, these skills are on the tree. Where's the starting point? I guess that's the starting point. Alright, I mean... Blood Mary sounds interesting. 3 damage to an enemy may burn or freeze. I mean, Freeze Flame is pretty interesting too. We already have something that strikes and drains. I don't think we need a second skill that strikes and drains. So I'm gonna go... I'm gonna take Blood Mary. How's that? Bloody Mary. I see. I can't read today. Okay. At the end of combat, characters earn experience points, XP, to level up and improve their stats. They also gain wand points, WP, which unlock new ranks and skills. It feels like stash or like, I mean, just XP in basically any kind of two different levels of XP. I assume leveling up your actual level just gives you stats, and then leveling up your wand gives you more skills. I'm pretty sure that's what they just said, so I don't have to guess.
Praise the good goddess. Praise the goddess Mirage. Thank you so much.
You thought you could waltz in here empty-handed and walk out loaded? Loaded, hey? I'm in the Plank District. Dinner's whatever crusts we can peel off old pizza boxes, split 5 ways. I haven't decided on a voice for this thief yet. Don't speak on what ain't yours to know.
Mirage, let it go. It's not the theft that hurt me, it's the way she did it. Believe me, if I had the means, I'd feed everyone in the city. Plank District first. Yet I refuse to haggle with misery. So please take this apple and just go, alright?
Yeah, whatever. I'm out of here. Phew, Antonio told me about that cabbage thing earlier. I thought he was just pushing it.
The shortage has been dragging on for days now. Word is something went very wrong down south in Tornabryce. People are starting to worry.
I think I already did this voice, wait.
No one at the militia seems to want to move an inch.
I had no idea things were this tense. I guess I could look into it. It's my job to help the community after all.
If you manage to sort this out, you'd be pulling us out of one hell of a jam, that's for sure.
But first I gotta get back to Brave. She needs some Tuzel flour if you happen to have some left.
You'll never see me turn down an offer. Not even during a crisis.
You got the Tuzel flour. Brave's secret ingredient for her savory cakes. Ooh, I like me a good savory cake. Thanks, Lermy. I'll keep you posted.
See you soon. Take care.
Wait, hold on. What's this? Lermy's brand new card machine. New technology allows those without magic abilities to transfer items into cards.
Interesting. Howdy, Mirage. Have a look around. Same old shop, same old me. Ah, so I can actually buy things from you, huh? All you have is food. There's also a convenience store that sells food. I wonder if they're like in competition with each other. Thanks a bunch. Hopefully healthy competition, you know, nobody is putting out hits or sending the mafia over. Looks like I learned a new skill. All right. Here you can change a character's equipment, accessories, boost stats, give bonus accessories boost stats. I see. Give you bonus effects, and they even change how your character looks during combat. Listen, okay, I had a really bad night of sleep, so like the brain is slowly it's still in the process of waking up. It's crazy. I took like a really long afternoon nap, and I felt so damn good during the nighttime. I'm already a night owl as is, but like I was like bouncing off the walls. And then I tried to, you know, I slept late, and then somebody called me at like 8 a.m. and woke me up earlier than I was expecting. And I couldn't sleep until like 11, and then I didn't really sleep at all. So, you know. Anyways, here you can change or remove a character's favorite item. Favored items are guaranteed to be drawn at the start of battle. If a character has no favorite item, or if it's been used up, another item will be randomly picked from the inventory. You can view wand skill trees here. Higher wand ranks unlock more skills. Each character also has a personal skill tree, which can be completed through specific actions in and out of combat. So that's like a S-Link type thing, I assume, because it's in and out of combat. So I guess maybe doing specific actions in combat a certain number of times might unlock things on the skill tree. And then like relating with them, helping them with like whatever their side story is, I assume, will also unlock more things on their skill tree. Maybe it's time to pick a favorite skill. All right. Once in the character menu, you can manage your deck. You can equip any skill your character has already learned. The higher Mirage's level, the more cards the decks can hold. Interesting. Favorite skills will always appear in your hand at the start of a battle and won't be shuffled back into your deck after their cooldown. Oh, that is cool. All right, so we have the animal type moves, paw, power trip, nod, all, and then we have the blood magic, the evil magic. Veil, defense, skill tree, rank. Okay, so right now I'm a little confused though. Switch to wand skills. So these are all the wand skills we have available, but then what is this? Are these my favorite skills, perhaps? I don't know. Okay, no. These are skill tree skills, or skills like that are separate from our like our class, I guess you would say. These are like you always have access to them, perhaps, maybe as you level up, maybe. I don't know. Switch to deck, okay? I'm gonna make Bloody Mary. Oops. I'm gonna make Bloody Mary my favorite skill. I always start with it. It costs a little bit of something, but you know, hey, why not? Shroud an enemy in harmful shadows. I don't even know if it does damage, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's no indication of how much damage, if any damage, some of these skills do. You can just tell from the description whether or not they hit something, right? Whatever. We have multiple wands, which we don't have access to yet. Okay. I think that's all I had to do. Okay, the map is actually pretty helpful there in the bottom right. What's this? You don't drink bubble tea from the trash can, guys. I don't care how much you love bubble tea. I don't care how many, you know, pulls punched you have in your little punch card. You don't drink the bubble tea from the trash can, please. There's no reason for that. Just pay the $8.99 for the fresh cup. It's not that much, you know. It's a little treat for yourself. You're investing in your own future in various ways. All right, we still got 17 minutes. Plumel. I'm feeling much better already. Hold on a second. I know obviously they're like, I assume if I go too far, they're gonna be like, oh, I still gotta make sure I give the thing back to character whose name I don't remember. Who are you, Manfred? People don't read much these days. Perhaps I should have my poems illustrated. That's a good idea. Who the hell is that, dude? That guy's cool. I wonder if they'll join our party. I hope so. That's a nice little warrior knight kind of design. What's this? Oh. I got ambushed? Looney Cone? Okay, so Looney Cone has 3 shield and 61 HP. I mean, we might as well try Bloody Mary. Hit him. 40 damage? God damn. That was a lot. Bro is dead in the next turn and is also bleeding for 3 turns. So they're weak to Twilight. I ain't got no more Twilight on me. I might Wound Lick, but I think I'm just gonna Power Trip in the hope that it kills. Does not kill. Dodged him. Get got, loser. Freaking bozo. How much HP you got left? 9. Okay, you're gonna be bleeding, but you're not gonna take enough damage from bleeding. I'm just gonna lick my wounds. How much does that heal me for? It's probably more damage than you do. Yeah, that was worth it. Maybe we don't put Bloody Mary on our favorite because it costs a lot of resources. How much HP this guy's got left? He's got like 6, right? I just gotta wait 3 turns. I don't want to damage myself. I'm gonna Aura Farm. I'm just gonna let bro kill himself. All right. Do I have any skills that don't cost a ton of my HP? I don't know if it was worth it. It's hard to say whether it was worth it one way or the other. But we won, and I assume we leveled up. We did. We're now level 2. So yeah, like I said, you just get stats for leveling up. And you get to add bonus stats to one thing. I like that. I might go speed. I don't know the difference between speed and agility in this game. I'm gonna go speed. +3 to speed, baby. I got lucky. Nice. I want to see what that looks like when you have more party members and it's more populated. Can I take a look? Can I get a description of like what the difference between speed and agility are? I would love to know. Okay, we have different wands. What's this? Evail. Celestial Bodies. Deals heavy damage to an enemy, will burn or freeze. Then we have Aura Farming. Journalist quests. All right. Like I said, I'd love to get a description of what that does, because I'm not. Hello, Sidoni. Toot toot! I crafted a decoy whistle that can attract any bug. Neftali. Long ago, Brill en Conch was famous for its endemic flower, the selenite. It takes its name from the dew, glowing with a very particular light that covers its petals at the break of day. They used to say these were the tears of Selene mourning for her lost sister. Andra? Oh, look at that guy down left. They have so little here. Just fruits, vegetables, and a few magic spells. And yet look at them. They're smiling. That's true wealth, if you ask me. Militiaman. What now? Aren't you supposed to be able to deal with everything with your fancy spells and sparkles? Some of us have to actually work hard to get results, so move around. I'm busy. Busy standing. Hello, owl guy, Hootford. My uncle says I overthink things for a boy my age. I was told I'd be happier if I stopped asking questions. You think I should just... Never mind. Okay, Hootford has like an actual story or some shit, dude. I'm sorry, my man. What's this? Notice. Sorry, the library is currently closed for renovations. Okay, no library for us. We ain't allowed to read. Can I check the map again? Where am I? Okay. There is still something up here. I'm curious enough to just check it out. Barbastella.
Yo, 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 Team Thea, Barbastella's dropping Divine Truth from Brill and Conk. Wanna flex like Helios, the hottie god? I got tips to turn that soy core energy into full-on alpha vibes, fam. Smash that like button and hit subscribe. Okay, cool. Let's kill that guy. I'm kidding. Murder is wrong. Every leaf I sweep away is a thought I'm trying to let go. But like the seasons, some of those thoughts always come back, so I keep on sweeping. Damn. You should start a podcast, bro. Okay, a bunch of star fellers. So I seen the moon guys, because I remember they said the moon people from Selene are scouring the world searching for Eos. I think I'm a child of Eos too, right? And then all the sun guys. And then all the sun guys are like, I don't remember, they're doing something else. I'm sorry, Mirage, but I can't let you pass. We're still waiting for the rescue squad over here. Another day in paradise, hey? Freaking Plank District. I think the Plank District is like the slums of this area, at least according to the thief and stuff. Well, hello, Mesmeralda. No more troubled hearts around here. You can rest easy, my dear. Hello, Cappy Barbara. I think my boy might just be a high potential individual. Yesterday he started to wait. No, Wilfred, don't put that in your mouth. It's gravel, for Thea's sake. Aw, look at the puddle under this little baby. Is that all from her nose? You shouldn't keep, if she's that sick, you shouldn't bring her out here. Hello, Cockman. I shouldn't have called him that, but I mean, oh, this is the dude. Well, this is one of the dudes I saw. Hello, big militia guy. How you doing? Of course we heard this mist coming from Tornabrice. What do you think? Well, we can't mobilize the whole garrison over some wild rumors. A few wilting turnips and some lowlives missing their pancakes for breakfast. Well, just wait until it bubbles over and becomes a huge incident, why don't you? I don't remember this person's voice. Ah, there you are. Let me guess, Slurmy's been rambling on about the benefits of Kirkabits again. Fortunately not. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. I can see you're pretty decent company as well. Having some time on your holy hands, old tree? Mirage! Little scamp, I would never allow myself to slack on the job. Is that so? Then what about all those times where I saw you lining up for one of Brave's cookies? Oh, how cheeky. There will be consequences. Speaking of comfort food, here's your flour. Thanks, Mimi. You're a real gem. I struggle to find even the most basic ingredient now. Talk to me about it. Talk to me and tell me about it. When I arrived at Lermy's, a thief was trying to snatch his veggies. Wait, what? A thief? Wasn't a big deal, really. She was from the Plank District, thin as a twig. Lermy didn't want to make a fuss and let her go. To offer the hand rather than raise the staff. Inhabitants of Brill and Conk are the most worthy disciples of the Abbey. Lermy also told me he heard some rumors about something nasty happening in Tornabrice, explaining the shortage. Yeah, some clients kept talking about it as well. What do you think? Well, people are always quick to exaggerate, that's for certain. Yet. No disorder can remain unobserved, yes? Perhaps it would be wise to see for oneself. Just what I was thinking. It's probably nothing more dangerous than a fallen tree on the road. After all, the militia decided not to bother with it. For that matter, why don't you join her, Brave? On the road, really? Absolutely. Nothing beats a little excursion. With the supplies running low, you won't be serving many customers on a single bag of flour. Besides, who better than our most promising exorcist and Hare's most devoted cook to bring peace back to Tornabrice, The voice has slowly been getting less audible and less able to be understood as I'm doing it. Let me give you a thing or two in anticipation of this exciting field trip. A rice bowl, and a black tea, and a picnic basket? A picnic basket? A picnic basket? Well, then off you go, my children. When you're back, remember to share your tales with good old Galileo. I did not notice that was his name. I absorbed Brave.
Brave has been absorbed into my form. Come here, my dear. I sense a restless soul. Hold on a second. We gotta take a second and do a little show. Let's check our team out. We just gotta... Where'd they go? Who's in my reserve? What happened to my friend? Oh, but I am a confusion. Maybe we gotta talk to you first, and then it'll make sense, huh? Ah, my dear, I sense a restless soul. Some folks might need a hand with side quests. Want to help? Ask around or consult Mesmerelda. She'll lead you to those in need. You can check both main quests and side quest statuses in the quest journal in the exploration menu, along with choosing which one you want to follow. Following a quest displays a marker on your map, a gold marker for the main quest, a silver one for side quests. Show me on the map. Who's the... Mesmerelda, who needs it? I mean, you're just telling me. Okay, there we go. Now I can see it on the map. Now I can see it. Oh, okay. They're like right next to us. Right down here. Ah, he moved. Can I go in? Yeah, I can go inside your house. Ransack it. Oh, this is the dude you were talking about the games too much. I mean, I was saying that there's no such thing, but I mean, you should probably clean your room, Boriscate. I mean, you got a cool little stereo over here. You got like a coffee maker that looks like coffee. It looks like the only thing you really do be drinking is coffee. Maybe clear out some of the trash bags and cans, man. It's not that far to outside.
I wish I could speedrun chores. This way I'd have more time to play Pressure Wash Simulator.
I do understand the satisfaction people get from playing Pressure Washer Simulator and stuff. Never played that game before myself, but I did play a lot of Viscera Cleanup Detail, which I found similarly satisfying. But I mean, if you like cleaning in video games, maybe try cleaning in real life. I don't remember this person's voice. Poor Scott hasn't seen the sun in ages. Only the goddess knows what's going on in that house of his. Why are we standing in front of his door? Kind of worried. Could you check on him for me? Sure. Scott, people are worried about you. Ew, what's with this smell? I mean, this room's a little cluttered, don't you think? Oh, that wasn't me. That was other character.
Who's there? You're the pizza guys. Come on in. Don't be shy. Just leave the pizza on the trash pile to your left.
Looks like it's been a while since anyone bothered to clean up in here.
What's cleaning good for? It's for the mama's boys. I'm a modern-day hermit, a master of orderly chaos. In this house, it's my kingdom. Make yourself at home.
Magnesium. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, we're fighting them. Oh, see, she is in the fight. Oh, geez. Nasty. Gross. Bloody Mary. Take this. Bloody Mary. You're weak to Twilight, eh? I get to go twice. Try this on for size. Boo. Oh, shoot. Bro actually dodged me. I need to heal myself. None of this heals, though, but... You're also weak to Marshall, you say? Oh, that's it. We win. Hooray. I think maybe our fellow or second person who is currently not a party member, I think we need a wand for them so that they can transform. Oh, look. We got like a somewhat battle-scarred little thing there. Permanently increases vitality by 10 points. HP and MP to all allies, reveals a weakness, restores half of your HP. Let's give a little bit of food there. There we go, good as new. Boriscate, you're a crazy little guy. Oh shoot. We've been ambushed. That means they get to go first, right? That's no good. We do have Wound Lick. I'm gonna start with a Bloody Mary on this one. I should check to see how much HP they have. Mirage, you okay? Here, take this lunchbox. The lunchbox healed my MP, not my HP. Are you stupid? Yeah, 13 HP, you got 43. All right. I think we ought to kill
one first, and then we'll worry about the rest. We can lick our wounds. This is what our MP is for, after all. And now we can Bloody Mary you again. Yeah, screw it. Eat this. Alright, we're low on HP. I'm gonna hit that rice bowl real quick. Yes, sir. I would love to do the E-Veil at some point. I mean, we can if we focus on... Oh, I wish I did this earlier. Or I wish I saw that I had that earlier. I wouldn't have eaten the rice bowl. I'd like to see it in action. We have yet to see it, and I feel like it's... Oh, we looted some stuff. We looted some Duchamel pasta. Redraws one skill. Pretty good. All right. Oh, that was all just cookies, huh?
How did these douchebags end up in my house? I should really air this place out more often.
And touch some grass, maybe?
Well, thank you, I guess. And please remember to bring pizzas next time.
Well, that's taken care of. Let's go back to Nathaniel. Nathaniel, we helped him. He didn't really learn anything because, like, he didn't actually move a muscle or, like, lift a finger. But we did help clean his room, so, like, that's at least, you know, better than nothing. You're back, thanks to you, poor Scott's house is safe and clean. I think I even saw him stick his head through the window for a split second. Really are something, Mirage. Nice little jingle. We got 30 sparkles. Whatever that is. Or whatever that means. Wait a second. Oh, that's coins. Because we can spend some of the coins in here. Hello, Lermy. Let's buy a rice bowl. You only got one of those, huh? Reduce the ongoing countdown of all skills by 1 turn. Swiftness and magic defense. No, thanks. Thanks a bunch. You're welcome a bunch, my man. We got like... Oh, I was gonna say we got like no more time. We don't have any more time. That's it! We got a little bit of a taste. I was really hoping to get to like a second party member, you know? I can give us a little bit of extra time, in all fairness. Cute! I love when all the party members populate the area like that. I'm a fan. I just want to see if we can like actually like get one more actual party member. So we'll just... Oh, we can chit chat too. Brave. With a cafe, you'll be around all the time. Things tend to feel so comforting, so complete, you know? I know. Feels good to get out of the house for a bit. Working from home is nice and all, but exercising haunted furniture all day gets old fast. Is that your job? Hello, Donzella. I gotta buy something else from you. Buy something to you. Buy something. I don't remember the voice for this character, dude. Oh, whatever, dude. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anyway. Who cares? Oh, reducing the guard of an enemy is pretty good. You can force a stun if you're in a pickle. We don't need a second student job hat. Let's buy 2 more foods, and then we're good. I need a day off. All right. Still only 1 team member. Like I said, I just want to see if we can get a second team member. Let's get on up out of here. Let's check out the first area, the first field, as it were. Oh, it's still just like a town kind of thing. All right, to Tornabreeze we go. You can save your progress by praying at a Thea statue or by going to a rest area. You can recover HP and MP at any rest area or by taking a nap at Mirage's house. For most store rest areas, you can also have a chat with your party members or make yourself a snack. Let's save in the field. Hello, Comet. They're still kissing, dude. Me? I ain't one to meddle with the malicious affairs, but round here they've got a saying. When the wind shifts, it's the weathercocks who catch the blame. And believe me, the wind's been blowing pretty hard lately. I don't know what you just said, bro, but
it was bordering on probably like racially insensitive to the chickens. So I'm gonna go ahead and not make any comments on that. I do not stand by any comments made by that fish guy. Whoa! Bro flew into me. What is that? Oh, it's like a lantern, an evil lantern. Rude. Oh, I just realized my eval bar maintains. I could sip you real good, but first I'm gonna. Okay, that sucks. I'm gonna sip you. Oh, you're weak to Twilight, eh? Good news. Mirage, you okay? Here, take this lunchbox. Ah, that's what I needed. I'm gonna gnaw ya. Paranoia. Does this thing not have any block? No, it does. Okay. How much HP does it have? It's about to die. I can Bloody Mary you, but I'm gonna power trip in the hopes that it'll... I was hoping that'd kill you. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Sip ritualum. All right. It's over, right? Yeah, we win. I wonder if I stay on fire forever. Okay. We got our next wand level, and we also get to add a little bit of extra bonus to our speed. Okay. And we rank up. We get to learn a new skill. Bloody Mary, Sip Ritual. Oh, we can now learn Green Ray. Strikes an enemy if they're weak to Dusk type. Inflicts magic defense down for 3 turns. We can also now learn all allies HP. Slightly drains all allies HP to heal the caster. That's an interesting one. Gnawbiter doesn't take any HP from you. Has a 2. It's a animal type attack. It's also physical or martial. I guess this is Twilight. This is martial. Yeah. All right, I'll learn it. Oh, I still have... It said I still have 1 skill left to learn. Can I learn 1 more skill? No, okay. I think that was just like what it was showing before we did that. When they're an enemy, you can ambush them to gain the initiative and start of combat. Nice. Watch out. If an enemy catches you off guard, they'll strike first. I see. All right, I'm this close to running for my life. Yeah, this one jumped us right. Gotta work on those reflexes. Come on, I know what you're thinking. You didn't even break a sweat. Too easy, am I right? Speaking of lesson learned, I cannot believe you actually enjoyed that. But I do have to admit you're pretty good at it. Quite a decent performance, if I do say so myself. Ah! Was everyone just trying the best to scare me, stiff? What now? We exorcists are entrepreneurs. We don't waste our time pulling cheap tricks on people. By the way, good job with the pesky ghost, Mirage, even if it was lucky I did not arrive here first. I'm pretty sure that you were hiding in the bushes that whole time. Well, thanks for the help. I didn't know you were dealing with the outside of town. You should really consider wearing the uniform. Anyway, I'm heading back to feed back the colleagues about our success today. Never in a million years would I. Wait, our success? How rude of you. Exorcism isn't some passing trend you can just cash in on. Well, I'm sure they'll agree on splitting the reward 50-50. Come to the office so we can arrange something, okie dokie. See ya ASAP. Wait! Ugh, those guys. Team, Mirage, X. Yeah, I have to equip the skill. It would be bad. I'll take Wound Lick off. And instead put Gnawbiter on, because like they do the same thing. Wound Lick actually doesn't... It probably heals more, but it's fine. Because this also heals but does damage, while this only heals. So, you know, I prefer that. That to the other. Hello, salary monkey. It took me 2 hours, a crowded train, and a midlife crisis to get here. So the devs better find a publisher. I'm billing them for my therapy. Interesting. Was that like a third or fourth wall breaking type? I got ambushed again. Crap. I was not paying attention. Oh no. I'm bleeding. That's a lot. You got 46 HP, you got 53 HP. Reveals an enemy's weakness, restores half of their max. Oh, this is Crackers or what's her name's favorite? Brave's favorite thing. Alright. Well, that's annoying. Let's start with the Bloody Mary on the guy that made me bleed. Okay, so it looks like you are not weak to bleed. I'm gonna gnaw you. You're weak to Marshall. Did I not heal? Oh, that's a gnaw. Oh no. Ooh, shoot. God damn, I'm actually almost kaputs. Let's not have that happen. Yeah, I thought I was supposed to heal for half the damage dealt. I didn't. I definitely did not. That didn't happen. Thanks for the lunchbox. Even if it wasn't what I wanted. Oh wait, no. I'd rather gnaw better. There you go. A little bit of heals there. All right, I'll Bloody Mary you. Bye-bye. Sam Inian was like not weak to any of my skills, interestingly enough. Okay, I think this is a good place to call it. We do still have more games to check out after all. Oh, it's like one of these. Yeah! Let's just get in one more fight. Ooh, another guy. And we got initiative this time, so we get to go first. Thanks for the lunchbox. I was hoping that'd be HP, but you know, whatever, dude. Okay, Gnaw It All is the one that does bleed. I'm pretty sure you're weak to this. I was wrong. You're definitely not weak to... Excuse? How did bro do that much damage to me, dude? What the hell was that? That was crazy. I mean, I know you're not weak to dusk moves. You're weak to these. I didn't get to bleed you, so I'll try. You can't dodge me. Bro is really freaking strong. I think they're like critting me every time. Oh, you can't eat. You can't eat it more than once. There. You want to give me like a lunchbox? He keeps dodging my attacks, Doug. Maybe agility is dodge chance. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. What are you weak to? You're weak to Marshall. I keep missing my Marshall attacks though. There you go. Okay, it's not critting me anymore. Holy crap, that was crazy. I almost lost before we got to do anything. There we go. How much HP you got? Oh, it keeps increasing its crit chance and its other stuff. Precision is swift. Dodge rate and crit rate. That's what's happening. I mean, there's really nothing I can do about that. I can defense. I can defend myself. Oh, okay. Do you still have the buff? You have it for one more turn. I'm gonna defend again. Oh, you still crit me. It looked like the defense didn't. Maybe critting actually like goes through defenses, huh? I'm just gonna sip ritual you because I need the HP. And you're dead. I didn't even realize you were that close to dead. I think I took that damage for no reason. Okay. So ambushing did not even help us that much in that fight. That guy was kind of nasty with it. All right. I'm just going to take a look at the map. It's pretty straightforward. I don't know what directions we can. I guess we could just go down or out of these, maybe? No? Whatever the case may be, y'all. That's it for Mirage Miracle Quest. Got a nice little taste of what the game has to offer. You know, there's definitely more to see. Hi, Suzette. Greenhouse Keeper, the Brilliant Conch, is quite the character. He grows fruits and veggies 3 times bigger than usual and all without any magic. I'll be the judge of that. Crackers don't grow in fields. Anyways, yeah, a fun little game. Like I said, I was hoping to, you know, maybe see some more characters, some more variety in there, but obviously it exists. We just didn't get to it. Either way, though, you know, I had a good amount of fun in here. I think we're out of rice bowls, huh? No, we're not. There we go. But yeah, we'll have to, you know, keep an eye out for this one. Like I said, it's coming soon. Unfortunately, for better or worse, we don't know exactly when soon actually is. But we'll have to keep our eyes open for the inevitable release of this game. And hopefully it does well. You know, it has, you can see there's a lot of love put into this. Those tend to linger, not migrate. Look at that one, it's getting closer and fast. Okay. This is like a boss fight. Let's just do this one and then we'll be done. Ew, it's got like, it's got the you know, like you see the slugs that have the worms in their eyes and like they're like pulsing like that. That's what it looks like. Nasty. Okay, let's not be yeah, weak to sharp. Okay. Let's not be shy, huh? Let's not be shy. I ain't, you don't scare me none, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna use everything for this fight. Because, why not? What did they say it was weak to? You're weak to... It's bleeding, but what does it say? I wasn't paying attention. I don't think we have that ability, though, whatever it's weak to. So let's just do some more Bloody Mary on there. Oh, you're weak to Twilight. Love that. 26 damage, man. You got 51 HP. But it's good to know that you're weak to Twilight. I don't have any Twilight moves right now. I hope you're weak to physical. Marshall, you're not. Oh. I'm done holding back. Finally, we can do Evail, dude. Fill the Evail gauge to unleash a special skill. Its effects depend on the character's equipped wand. Celestial I wonder if this gets a cutscene, though. Let me see. No? Oh, okay. It just hits it. Okay, we win. And we get some sort of vegetable platter. We level up. I still don't know. Maybe agility is like crit chance or dodge chance. I don't know. But I'm always just putting it in speed for some reason. Oh, coup de grace. We got a special. We got something special because of the coup de grace. Coup de grace. Grace. So we can now learn Blood Banquet, which takes 3 turns to reload and is also really good. Slightly drains all allies' HP, strikes an enemy if they're weak to Dusk type. I'm a fan of Green Ray. It sounds cool. Retired in green. Zangief's green hand, etc., etc. All right. That last attack, Mimi, you okay? Yeah, just fine. I just got a little carried away, that's all. These ghosts are nothing like the small stuff I usually deal with in Braille Conk. It's been so long since I had to push myself like that for a moment. It's almost like I lacked some control. Anyway, we better reach Turnabris as soon as possible. You. Okay. Take this, hurry. It's just Frankie? Is that Frankie from... We got another wand. Is that Frankie from One Piece? He's wearing a Hawaiian shirt and a robot. It must be. They must not know that I came here. That we talked. I couldn't bear seeing you play this demo with only one magic wand. Thank you! That doesn't make sense at this point in the story, but who cares? Don't tell anyone you saw me, and most importantly, have fun. Dude! Right as we're ending the demo, dude? Come on. Well, looks like I got a new wand. I should check it out. Alright. We got a new wand. Each wand boosts different character stats and opens up exciting new skills to learn. Alright. It's only rank 1, so but it's 1 of 8 instead of 10. Moonlit Mage. Okay. What skills do we get? This is my deck. Can I keep the skills from the other wand? It looks like I can keep the skills from the other wand. Unleash a snowstorm on all enemies. May freeze. Strikes an enemy with a blast of wind. May freeze. I like a skill that attacks all enemies. Let's replace Power Trip because we have Not Better and Not at all. Let's replace Power Trip and yeah, I'm fine with that. It costs. They both take 2, so yeah. So it really is still just me. I'm the only one that can be on the team, unfortunately. All right. We got to call it here, everybody. That is it for Mirage Moonlit Miracle Quest. I said Moonlit Market. That's a different game that we played a little while ago that also released fully. But anyways, nice. That was a cool little look at the game. We just got the second one. We didn't really get to try it out, but I mean, you know, we got an understanding of what it might entail. But yeah, that's it for that game. Once again, like I said, we don't know exactly when it's releasing, so you have to keep your eyes peeled for Mirage Miracle Quest when it does release. Okay. Now we're going from this game that was pretty and well made to a game that's kind of shitty and well played. And by shitty, I mean we're playing Death of a Dung Slinger. Death of a Dung Slinger is a game that I kind of found on accident. So I think I was either on Instagram or one of the social medias, and because, you know, I'd be looking at games all the time, at least one of the positives of the, you know, AI hellscape, algorithmic hellscape we live in is that I get recommended a bunch of games and Kickstarters and the like. So I got recommended a Kickstarter called Dung Slinger. At the time, I didn't know it was a Kickstarter, so I just searched on Steam, Dung Slinger, and I found this game, Death of a Dung Slinger, which is a different game from Dung Slinger. There might be a whole naming issue they might have to deal with when the Kickstarter for Dung Slinger, you know, eventually does pass or not pass or whatever, you know, ends up happening with it. But anyways, Death of a Dung Slinger is a game developed and published by Bokoyos Games. Bokoyos Games. They are releasing their first game on Steam, which is Death of a Dung Slinger. But they have another game that's coming out that they have coming soon that also has a demo. I did not put it on the list for this this show because honestly, I didn't know that before just now. But yeah, this is their first game that's going to be releasing. It's releasing in 2026. We don't exactly know when in 2026, but at some point during this year, we're going to be getting Death of a Dung Slinger. And it's a third-person action platformer where you roll dung and kick it at enemies to attack them kind of stuff. It kind of looks like, at least from the trailer, it kind of looks like a mix between like a ukulele or just like a Mario, like 3D Mario, and a little bit of like Dark Souls in a weird way, because like you fight enemies and like you have to like dodge them and dodge roll and stuff like that. It just looked very unique, something I have not really seen before. So I mean, that's kind of all that's required for me to add you to the show. But yeah, with that said, let's go ahead and give Death of a Dung Slinger a little bit of love. Since this is the first game that they're releasing on Steam, I don't think they have like, you know, a huge player base or fan base. So, you know, maybe I might be the first person to actually, you know, have this game showcased in any variety. And you know what? I'm happy to be this such. Because it looks cool, and hopefully it is as cool as it looks. All right. So here we have Death of a Dung Slinger. It's just a demo, as is usual, so you're not gonna, you know, expect too many bells and whistles. There's a tutorial. First things first, though. It's actually not too loud. It's actually, for the first time, not too loud. So I'm just gonna go right to the tutorial. Hi. Hi. Oh, okay, he's talking, but no words are coming out. Move the left stick, try and make it to the next island. Okay. That happened kind of fast. I wasn't... Okay. How do I jump? B is to jump. Okay. Normally it's A, but... Woo! Good, now let's learn what a dung beetle can do. You should be able to gather up any ground material you see laying around. Try gathering up some muck by pressing the south face button. Alright? You can grow your ball by rolling it over matching ground cover. Alright, hold on one sec. I thought I skipped the tutorial on accident. I need to start the timer. Okay? Okay. There it is. I'm making me yap faster. You're a natural. Let's try some target practice.
Press the left trigger to aim while you have the ball, and press the right trigger to fire a chunk of that ball. Okay? Hold on a second. It's a little bit of Katamari type stuff we got going here. Okay. Whoa. My controller vibrated real quick there. That's a big shot. Just try chipping away at the target by tapping the fire button. Oh, okay. They're saying that you don't want to don't do that. There. So who's this character? He's like a FBI agent. He's got like a badge on the side. Holding and releasing the fire button causes you to fire more. The bigger the chunk, the more damage you'll do. Okay? If you release in the green zone, you'll fire your full ball with double damage. In some ways. But if you, it's actually about the death of, it's actually about the American dream and about how the American dream isn't real. Okay. Green meteor zone, red meteor zone. Oh my goodness. That was, I didn't expect, there you go. I had like my frames got dropped there. All right. And then that's red meteor zone hits. I got one more green meteor zone hit, and then we're good. Can you jump? Ooh. Okay, so if you jump, you leave your ball in the dust. All right, I did it. Nice shooting. In order to get around faster, you need to know how to ride on top of the balls you've gathered. Okay, how do I do that? You can press, hold on a second. I can't do both. I need to see what I don't know what button I have to press. Try riding a ball to the end of this road. It has, it's true. It's been a little while. All right, to ride. There you go. Whoa! Woohoo! That was crazy. Got to ride the ball on the road. Listen, bro. I tried. You can aim and fire while riding your ball. However, you can't steer your ball while aiming, so you'll be at the mercy of momentum. Try to hit this target while riding a ball. All right. I mean, as far as goals, I don't know. Just keep playing games, man. They keep making them, you know. So I keep playing them. There. Target while riding. Ooh. Okay. Ride the ball. Oh my gosh. You really are at the mercy of momentum. Watch your step. All right. So far the controls are all right. They're a little jank. There's a little bit of jank involved, I'll be honest. Okay, you are actually affected by gravity too. That's good to know. All right, that counted. Thanks. Think you're ready. You can always redo the tutorial. Make the most of your new life. Okay. We're falling through space. Where to? Wormhaven. Okay, we had a choice there, but there was only one option. And how have I been feeling lately? We've been alright. Was a little sick last week, but we're feeling generally better. Try to find an entrance to the styrofoam cup. Okay. So once again, this is only a demo. We're missing a little bit of... I was about to say we're missing a little bit of music. We are missing a little bit of music. There's music in here, but there's no music in the level. I gotta find me some dung. There it is. Yes, sir. Oh, I see. Boom. Get destroyed. Nice and easy. I wonder how big we can actually make it. Hard to say. Okay. First boss, I assume. Ooh, a little bit. I was not expecting jungle, but honestly, couldn't be happier. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Ooh, eat that. Where is he? Is there like a lock on? Got him still. Got him. Also, what happens if I run out of poop? What happens if I run out of poop? Hi. Looks like the wily worm took their show on the road, but you can reach them by climbing up that pencil. If you want to clear that gap, try riding on top of the balls you've rolled. I want to clear the gap, you're saying. Interesting. I can't see myself. Oh, okay, there I am. I must have been on the other side of the ball or something. All right. Oh, come on. Okay. Wahoo! Oh, wow. That was pretty sick. Shoot, I totally missed. Does my ball remain over there? It doesn't look like it does. I missed also again. Is bro shooting poop at me? If so, that's actually good news. Because, like, he's only making me stronger. Where are you heading? Ooh. How much HP you got? 30 HP left? This ball's big enough for you. Uh-oh. Is there a way to cancel shooting a ball, shooting a load? Oh my gosh, I missed. That sucks. There it is. That's how it goes. That's pretty much the fight. Okay. I should have expected a phase 2 type situation, right? Oh my gosh, Cosette is freaking dead. I killed her. I killed her. The women and the children too. Oh my gosh, there's more. There's way more worms. There are way more worms. I'm killing the entire family, dude. It's not my fault. Ooh. Okay. My ball. Got him. Come on, at least hit one of those. Oh, shoot. Okay. There's a bit more involved here, I'll be honest. I was a little surprised. Come on, that did not hit me, dude. Okay, we got one more. I'm scared there's more that's gonna show up. Damn it. I missed. You're still alive? Ah, shit. I only have 2 HP left. Okay, it shows the weight of your ball over there on the left. I did not notice. It shows how big your ball is. Okay, I don't know why I thought that it was over. Okay, we got Wrangler Worm. All that's left is Wormiggy. Get out of here. You're not dead. All right, now you are. Phew, I think I'm done. I'm done. I won. Well done. Thanks. Enter the tunnel to move on to your next assignment. Hold on. Let me get some H real quick. Total hearts have increased is what it said. That was kind of the text was on top of itself. Do I get to take my ball in? No. Okay, I'll leave that as a present for the next guy. A delicious, delectable dung ball. Thanks for playing the demo. Really? That's it? I think that's it. I think they got me, man. That's it. It was all right, you know. Needs a little bit of polish, but I think the framework is pretty enjoyable. I'm just sad that that was all we had. It is slated to be releasing this year, so I mean, I wonder if there's like a little trailer that shows like all the other stuff they got on there. Or something. Is it just the same thing again? Worm, and then the jungle starts? Yeah, Baron Wormhaven. It's weird the music like starts over again. Well, we still have like 10 minutes. We still have like 30 minutes. So this is it's interesting. Where are you? I can't see you. Woo! Eat that. All right, he's gonna run now. Okay. So that was Death of a Dung Slinger. Yeah, enjoyable for the short time we got to enjoy it. It was still quite nice. How much time do we have left? Yeah, 35 minutes. So that was like around 10 minutes of a demo. If that interested you in any way, in any fashion, I heavily recommend trying it out yourself, seeing how it plays, how it feels. One thing to look at it, but obviously it's always a different thing to actually feel it in your own hands. That's a very important thing when it comes to pretty much any game, but in a game like this in particular. But yeah, it's releasing sometime this year. We don't know exactly when, but you know, it was at least the trailer shows a lot more interactions, a lot more stuff going on, lots of different kinds of enemies and materials to roll around on. So yeah, I'm curious to see what the game has to offer in its future. Like I said, like, you know, there's lava and ice and snow and all stuff you can roll up. I'm gonna say rub up. That doesn't make sense. But yeah, interesting. Something I got my eyes on and I'll keep an eye on for a little while. But until then, you know, that was Death of a Dung Slinger. We're gonna be moving on to our next game of the day. This one is a pretty high profile indie game published by Quali. Quali is pretty well known in the indie game sphere. We've played a good number of Quali demos over the years. They made the coin game way back when. I think it came out of early access this month, funnily enough. But, you know, we've talked about a lot of games they've done, Void Rot, Girly Pop game. And as far as upcoming games, we've played a lot of the upcoming games on this channel. Hark the Ghoul, the one that I think is probably going to be one of the most popular indie games to come out this year that are not like already established, in my opinion. That's just me calling the shot. Luna Abyss, we played the demo for. Rune Dice, a game that I've played a lot. We played the demo for, and I've also played a lot of it off stream as well. So yeah, like lots of cool, varied types of indie games. So this one is a high-profile sequel to a very well-known and generally well-liked Metroidvania, indie Metroidvania. Not, you know, Silksong. One that isn't Silksong. We're talking about Grime 2. Grime 2, sequel to Grime 1, is slated to be releasing March 31st. So it's releasing in 8 days. 8 days. Releasing in 8 days from now. I might play it on the channel. We'll see. It depends on how the demo goes, in all honesty. But outside of that, Grime 2 or Grime, the Grime games are pretty well known for their very distinct art style. You know, kind of hearkening to the name itself. It is kind of grimy, kind of gritty. You play, like, in the first game, you play like a weird rock guy with like a black hole in its center. And you fight stuff and suck them into your body and stuff like that. It was a pretty cool game. I actually didn't play Grime 1 myself, but I saw it played a little bit. I haven't played every single Metroidvania out there, but I played a lot of them, and I've at least seen a lot of them as well. But yeah, I was curious to check it out when I saw it, because it just looked cool. The action looked pretty wild and stuff, and like it just has it's got a good head on its shoulders, even if the character literally does not have a head on their shoulders in most situations. So yeah, this is the sequel to Grime. Like I said, it's slated to... I accidentally removed something I didn't mean to remove. It's slated to be releasing in just a week from now. So, you know, if you do like what you see, wishlist it, keep your eyes open, because you'll be getting the full spread very, very shortly. Anyways, let me check something real quick. Is my time? Okay, the timer is not running right now. That's good. So, and what's the description of the game? Become the stealer of forms in Grime 2, a surreal action adventure Metroidvania. Launch tendrils. I think it's all capital, right? Tendrils made of hands to absorb foes and summon molds in their shape as you explore a bizarre lived-in world obsessed with art. Yeah, it sounds like my kind of world, am I right, y'all? As long as it's not made by Grok, then I'd be happy. Okay, let's check out Grime 2, everybody. Jump right in. Okay. Why did it open this window? What? 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 What just happened? What just happened? My monitor's turned off, and then the game is on the wrong monitor, and my other monitor just like turned off. Hold on a second, everybody. I can't even tell if OBS is open anymore. First things first. Global volume down to... Let's take it down to 35%, please. Can I pick what Can I pick what, I'm just so confused. Why is it open in two places? Maybe that's the problem. Hold on. No, it's not. Hold on a second. That is weird. What is going on with my OBS? Okay, everything is back. No HDMI signal from your device. Oh, joy of joys, everybody. Don't you love when things work? Oh, my mic. Okay. Woo! Feeling good. All right. There we go. Everything freaked out. Like basically everything freaked out. All the sizes of my OBS just like exploded. It's fine though. It's back to normal now. It's all back to normal. Now let's see if I can open Grime and have it open properly. I'm scared. Don't hurt my computer any more than you already have, please. It's very sick. Grime 2. All right. Okay. I gotta go borderless full screen. All right, my monitor hasn't turned off on its own. Good news. Okay, borderless. There we go. Was that so hard to do, huh? Last I checked, this like some pretty simple stuff. Hold on. All right, I had to do some quick changes to my setup just now. Okay. With that, we are back. This is not the right thing. This is what we want. Grime 2, once again releasing in just about 7 days. I'll start our timer. It's funny, I turned the audio down to 35%. I think we need 25. Crazy. All right. Very loud, huh? Game very loud. And it's still too loud. It's still too loud. All right. This should be fine. Standard mode. Like I said, this game is real nasty. It's like the Chainsaw Man of Metroidvanias. It's gritty, nasty, covered in slime and grime, as it were. Rippler waves. Something weathers the waves. At last a thought with substance. And it is you. Oh, not little egg. Confusion is only natural. The first thought reject. Always the first thought. However, you must not linger in confusion. To linger stagnancy, poison. Okay, I'm done. Instead, let your confusion sweep you towards hunger, delicious curiosity. I need an adult. If you desire it, understanding will come naturally, as more thoughts, wants, and memories coalesce within you, and you become yourself. Myself? Oh, already forming your very own question. So eager to learn, to grow. How delightfully ravenous. I suppose you may be one of mine after all. Where are we? This is where minds take shape from a collection of very colorful thoughts. You're being drawn beyond
You're about to take shape, little egg. This will put you beyond the reach of my voice, so remember this. The world beyond is yours, a buffet to satiate your hunger. Let no prey tell you otherwise. Now, awaken, little egg. Awaken, feast, and hatch.
Alright, cool. I don't know. Sure. I'm coming out of the, you know what, the canal, as it were, into the title screen. Hell yeah, Grime 2. I guess, I mean, it's much like Carrion, then, if we're just going out there just to feed. Just to eat them. Alright. Lots of nice visuals so far. I remember the name of our parent, whatever we were looking at, the Great Hungerer, or whatever it was. Something along them lines. Let's check it out. That's us. It said something about hands, right? Or a creature made of hands. Or like, what's his name? Mahito. I don't remember the name of his, oh shoot, did you see that backflip though? Dude, it kind of hit that. Woo! Woo! Damn. Hey! And it does a spin halfway through? Damn. Gymnasts, eat your heart out, bro. That's I don't think people, I mean, I'm sure very, very easily a gymnast could do that, but, you know, I couldn't do it, so I find it very impressive. I hit right trigger and healed. I assume that was something I was meant to do after some tutorialization. Welcome back from the ads. We are here. You can duck, you can look up, you can look down. In the hands, idle transfiguration is what I was thinking of, yeah. In the hands cave, in the idle transfiguration domain, destroying enemies grants breath. Full charge of breath can be converted into health. Press right trigger to heal. Already did it. I was hitting buttons already. Character is a little floaty. What'd you say? Hold A to jump higher. Okay. Character's a little floaty, but also like you don't jump very high. You can see the platforms and the higher levels are not that much. You ain't got too much verticality in this one. Okay. Cool. You can dash in the air. Although it's a little slow. You do have a little secret over there. And it looks like there's a bit of a cooldown on the dodge. Hi. Press right bumper just before an enemy attacks lands to parry it. Okay, this is a parry type game too. Alright. New prey found. Hand. I'm made of hands, so I feel like we should be friends, shouldn't we? You know, I'm gonna be honest. Interesting. Okay, we have all the different preys in here. I'm gonna be honest, I might have done a little too much lowering of the volume. It's not my fault that the frickin'... Alright. Yeah. It's not my fault the menu was loud as hell. Look up. There's a guy up there. Probably friendly. If not, at least lunch. Nice, I can heal again. Nice, nice. What's this? Maul axe. Press start to open inventory and equip weapons. Gain weapon charges by hitting enemies with basic attacks. Press Y to consume weapon charges and use a unique special attack. Right, we have our attack, our weapon, Maul axe, damage scales with pliability. Yeah, it looks like pliability. Damage scales with pliability and something else. I don't know. Parry. Pliability and parry. Okay. Throws an axe forward, stopping in the first enemy hit and spinning in place for a short duration. Okay. Breath, crown, armor, visual slots. I got my first weapon. I thought you were going to be holding that the opposite direction. Okay, pretty straightforward attack string. Am I supposed to hit you with this? I assume I'm supposed to dash under you, right? Yeah, okay. Just give me my weapon charges. I'm gonna run real quick to this side because obviously there was a little thing we could get through over here. For what I can only assume is you have a 2-piece in the air instead of a 3-piece. I don't know why I thought. Okay. Apparently the only way to kill those guys is to parry them. What's this? Some sort of currency, it seems. Why is it telling me left bumper? I don't know. It's telling me left bumper for some reason. Maybe that's to swap weapons or something. Is semi-understandable. I get that. Yahoo! That backflip is a nice little bit of animation. What the hell? Why isn't it letting me do backflip no more? Yeah, why could I do the backflip there? Just because there's an enemy nearby, so it's always orienting me towards the enemy or something. And by the enemy, I mean this little, you know, arm, hand, rock, bulb. Literally, what are you talking about, bro? Why would I ever leave this behind? This is more currency? Yes. Yes, yes. Simple. Understandable. Everything is gooey. Yeah, okay. They let me do the backflip there. Thank goodness. Ooh. Look down. I guess that's helpful. We want to at least see where we're dropping, boys. Okay. So far, so fine. Jump and press Y in the air to do a plunge attack. Okay. Brake to create a shortcut. Where does this connect? Did I miss this last time? I totally did miss that last time. That's crazy. I'm not one for missing secrets in games like this, so I'm kind of disappointed in myself for not even noticing that was there. But you know what? I'll take the L on that. There we go. Why aren't they letting me do backflip? Okay. Are we discovering our first skill? Maybe I should have turned down the volume. Are you friends? No. You are not friends. I gotta fight you, don't I? Gotta fight your ass. Can I parry in the air? I can. Uh-oh. Ooh! Bad shot on my part. Why does that not hit you? Oh my gosh, my timing is very poor. Ooh, you almost got me there. Too bad you didn't even have your car or whatever. I missed. I mean, this is a super easy first boss. Like, this is a child's first boss. Ow. This is a child's game. Come now. You can't imagine that I would... Okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to be absorbing things, right? And becoming them, or creating shells of them or something. Cool. I like when the hands that make up the hood like come out like that. That's pretty cool. Highlighted objects can be grasped. Oh, we got like a... What? Snatch. We got a snatch from DMC. Devil May Cry, not DMC Devil May Cry, the video game, but like the Devil May Cry series. Anyways, right trigger or right stick to aim, release to grasp. Highlighted objects can be grasped from afar, like this. Give me that. Oh, it's like a place to go type situation. This is a dead end type situation. Interesting. I didn't even try dashing through anything, huh? I don't remember if it said you were invincible during dashes, but I think it did. I think it did. So I could have definitely, you know, gotten some dodges in there just by dashing. But like I said, that fight wasn't too difficult. Pretty chill, pretty simple first fight. Trying to figure out what's the Temple of Hands.
That scans. I think, yeah. Okay, boss. Our great prey. Seeking hands are yearning for something, flailing hand, and then overgrown barrier. Last unsealed pool of hand paint has lain inaccessible behind an overgrown archway. A hand is the foundation of creation, maker and muse both. Sure, man. Sure. There. Things are just a little too loud, you know what I'm saying? This must be our save. Unsealed surrogates become your checkpoint. Grow your power inside of a surrogate using fragments of destroyed prey. Most defeated prey will return after using a surrogate. So it's like any kind of bonfire. Okay. What are molds? It made a bunch of noise just now. There's nothing to see here. Molds, mold sets. Set 1, set 2. We got warp. We can teleport between... surrogates, yeah. I'm like in the corner, or I'm not in the corner properly. It's because my my camera is not centered. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Assimilate molds to unlock. We are only level 1. Damage for dex scaling weapons, damage for strength scaling weapons, health, divergent scaling weapons, and molds. These two involve traits and molds, while these ones are only weapons. So that's interesting. I mean, I should do this, right? Because that's the only thing that like I have access to in the moment. Okay, so it takes pliability and diverging. How did I not see that as diverging before? I thought that was parry. I must be blind as hell. Blinder than a bat. Yeah, that's quite clearly diverging, not parry. I don't know how my eyes saw that. They were deceived. Hi. Okay, so there is no like flash or anything that shows you where when enemies are gonna attack. You just gotta like see with your eyes and know when the attack is coming out. Okay, got a little dead end type situation. We need a double jump before we can do whatever is happening over there, I'll tell you that much. Okay. Temple of Hands is looking pretty handsy, pretty nice. Oh shit, I did not see you guys there, I'm gonna be honest. You surprised me. It's telling me I need to throw this? Oh. I guess. Yeah. The diagram was a little confusing to me for a second, but I understood it. Scoop! Scoop! I just like the backflip, dude. I like seeing it. It looks nice. What's this? Actually, what is that? Handcloth chest. Armor. Increases paint generated from attacking, and it gives you +1 to both of the basic pliability or whatever. You have cosmetic. Yeah, there we go. Diverging and pliability. I was right about pliability. Oh no, pliability applies to parry. So then what is the weapon? What is that? Damage scales with something and the second thing. Is that strength? That's strength. How am I so blind, dude? I don't get it. That's crazy. All right. Yeah, that's strength. It scales with strength. It doesn't scale with pliability. So pliability was a total bust and not helpful at all. That's crazy. It scales with diverging and strength. That's really silly of me. Well, hindsight, you know. Oh, okay, I was like, what's that noise? I forgot. I forgot how that works. Forget, you know, just erase that from your memory, okay? Oh shit, that sucks. That sucks a lot. What's your deal? Mold wards, which are visible. Breaking a mold ward stuns the enemy and opens them up for absorb. Dash into the enemy to absorb their mold. Okay, absorb molds have no cost, but you can hold only one at a time. Press up to cast it. Oh. It kind of reminds me of Mega Man 04 with the zero knuckle that you can grab and like take enemy abilities. They did say that you absorb and eat and okay. You suck. Not as much as I do, but you still suck. Okay. Yep, get your ass out of there, boy. Nobody cares about you, nobody... Oh. That was not... I thought that was a Switch or something. Not Nintendo. Okay. Okay, pushes you, but not like all the way. Pushes you a little bit. Oh my gosh. Annoying as hell. Okay. At least they don't do a lot of damage, right? Could be worse. What's this? Handcloth hands. What do they do actually? What do they give us? They give us more not pliability. It also increases. Okay, so when you have the full handcloth set, that's when you get increased paint from attacking. I get it now. I know how to read. Diverging. Strength, dexterity, diverging, pliability, and health. I can dig it. I can remember those very easy to remember stats. I saw like a secret somewhere though. I'm trying to remember where it was because I was too busy like just taking in the new information. Hold on a bit. Hold on a moment. I'm gonna drop down from this little spot here. See, maybe it was... Nope. Oh, okay. It was literally just that. I see. There was nothing else to see there. I would like to go back to the start and like... I guess in buffing our parry damage isn't the worst thing in the world, but I'd like to take that skill point back, you know? Whoa! Nasty ass guy. Oh, I gotta dash into him! No! No! Dang it. Yeah. Get him, dash into him too. Honestly, they didn't even need the like regular menu tutorials. Just those little wall paintings would probably do the job for like a consummate gamer like such as myself, you know? What's this hand do? I don't know. Oh, knife hand. New weapon just unlocked. Knife hand, dude. I love a knife hand. What does it scale with? It scales with dexterity and accessibility, diverging. No, actually, does it scale? It scales with pliability. It's a dex and pliable weapon. While this one is a diverging and a strength weapon. Okay. And its skill is grows for a slower swing that can be chained twice, each special attack in the combo being much stronger than the last. Let's check it out. Alright, so it's a much faster attack. Cool. Squeep. Grab it. Alright. Yeah, there's just proof that you're invincible when you dash, right? Anybody down there want a taste? Hold on. I wasn't born yesterday. We can do this. Whee! Worth it. Worth it. Don't touch me. Okay, okay. I was unfamiliar with your game. New prey found. Piece of crap. Jerko. Worth it. 100% worth it. We got the full handcloth set. And what does this actually give us, though? Oh, it gives you +1 to pliability. Nice. Okay, that noise is kind of annoying. I wanted to stop. Atrium. It's a currency. Okay, you can't do it. I thought maybe you could like click and drag it or something. So this scales with pliability, and now we have 2 pliability and 2. We have 3 pliability actually, and 2 diverging, meaning that our knife is probably our stronger of the 2 weapons. All things considered. I keep hitting the wrong button, dude. Oh, those guys were the fakers. Hold on, I want to try this. Ho! Ho! Not bad. Some of their body parts went into the foreground like it was like a Turtles in Time game or something. That's nice. Okay. And there's how you get there the smart way. The boring way. I mean, come on, you think I was born yesterday? I could see that with my eyes closed. 50 fragments gained. Or fragments? No. Atrium is not the same. Curled finger. Oh, does this mean I can, like, permanently equip that? Because, like, molds are assignable and replenished in surrogates. Okay, yes. Because I've absorbed 5 of them, I can permanently equip that. That's cool. Throws away enemies away a long distance, as well as launch projectiles and objects with greater force. So the next time we go to a surrogate, we can actually use that. What? Okay. What is that? Okay. Oh, that's how you get a map. Breaking a seal unlocks the map, huh? It shows your steps, where you been, where you ain't been, what you seen, what you ain't seen. Ah, a little shortcut, you say. Lovely. That takes us right back to the surrogate. Which means that I can actually equip a mold now. It costs 1 mold thing. Let's do down on the D-pad. Did I level up? I did not. I can't remake yet to take away the pliability. I guess we'll just stick with the knife. The knife seems fine. I don't know. We haven't fought a boss that has, like, required us to, like, really knuckle up, as it were. Pun intended, since we're made of hands, and this is, like, the hand temple and everything. We haven't really needed to knuckle up. Okay, I couldn't see him. Ooh, get hit against that wall, huh? Aw, you're lucky. Stupid ass. Dumbass. Oh, you see that though? It says 7 of 10. So it looks like there's actually more to be... Ow. I deserve that, I guess. Okay, what do? You just an obstacle? I guess so. That's pretty cool, actually. Okay, 8 of 10. 8 of 10, 8 of 10. Heal yourself. Okay, yeah, you hit enemies to refill the usage of your mold. Attack enemies to gather paint, use it to equip molds. And we get more paint than the average bear. So that's pretty cool. Okay. It's down here. Oh, this just connects to that other area I was at before. Ow, okay. You can't snatch, you can't snatch. Okay, we need a power we don't yet have for that area, it seems. I don't mind respawning the enemies, and I'll tell you why. Well, for one, I leveled up, so I want to use my level, right? I think I'm going to go Dex. Curious, though. Okay, it shows how much it increases damage by. 0.6, 0.5, 1 damage. Also, does the mold have... Yeah, the mold also scales on its own. Interesting. Okay. So it scales with diverging and dexterity, interestingly enough. There's no noise when you confirm. I wish there was like a... something to be like, you confirmed successfully. It just does it. No fanfare, you know? No pomp, no circumstance. I'm just saying, you know, you can get a little wilder with it. Oh, I see. So this is a situation where you don't get... Do I hit them into each other? Yes, you can. I like that a lot. I hit the wrong button. I'm supposed to do this. There we go. Yeah, so once you've stolen the mold from an enemy, you can't just steal the mold over and over again, you know what I'm saying? You have to find new enemies in the area to actually take the molds from them.
which is understandable, you know. It'd be a little wild. Ow. Ow, he just keeps moving, dude. Okay. That's interesting. So yeah, it means that you gotta actually like do it. Ah, wrong button. Okay. I was really hoping I could push my guy. All right, 9 out of 10 for curled finger. I saw something over here, right? Yeah, there was something up here. Oh, bastard. Get out of here. I can heal myself too. So far, game is pretty good. It's much more grounded than like the previous Metroidvania we like played all the way through being Mio, but yeah, so far it's pretty good. Combat is once again more grounded, but like feels good. Not today, motherfucker. Not today, motherfucker. I didn't have enough juice. Ooh, curled finger has leveled up. I don't know what the level up entails or what you could get as a result. I'm sure we'll be able to tell when we get back over there. Okay, we can just simply dash over it. Duh. Easy shit of my life. Let's check the map real quick. I keep trying to use left and right trigger to zoom in and out on the map. That's not how it works in this game. What's this? Break it, and now we can continue onward. Fight this guy. I hit the wrong button. I deserve it. Okay, we have the spike finger assimilated properly now. Okay. I think 10 was the max. That's what it looks like anyway. Ow. Once again, did not hit the right button. Why am I green? Why am I green? Was I always this green? I feel... Oh, I'm green because of my costume. I'm green because of the hand cloth armor. Like, why the hell am I so damn green? Something felt wrong about it. All right. Looks like all that was here were just a bunch of fragments, so it's a good thing I ended up going this direction. Now I'm still suspicious. I feel like there's more to that area, but there's definitely more above it. Perhaps it connects, or perhaps it doesn't. We'll see. So we got 15 minutes left, and so far having a good time with it, you know. Ah, geez, those guys they go so quick. How close are we to our next level? We're like right there. Ooh, okay. Mold glare. I don't know what glare means, but that's cool. And then we have the mold for the spiked fingers. We got to find more spiked fingers. So you just got to absorb everything. That's a fun bit of completion, and it also has like a gameplay conceit that's tied to it. So you have more of an incentive to do it in the end of the day. So, I mean, you know, I'm all for that. I assume this is also a strength weapon, scales with strength, but also with whatever it's called, adaptability, pliability, diverging. And I'm gonna remember it by the time this is over, probably. Weapon increases in the size and power before slamming down, pushing enemies back. Size and power increases further for each weapon charge held. How many weapon charges can it hold? 3. Dang. I like that there's like a run version of the move. I think. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Not bad. I'm not going to use it though. It's too slow. You're too slow. Ow. Okay, 5 of 8. 5 of 8, 5 of 8. Hold on. Watch this. Yeah. I don't even have to do this anymore, but I will.
Ooh, don't land on that. That was a poor choice on my part. I freaking knew it though. But I freaking also freaking knew it though. I hate you. Oh, like a platform appeared. No, that was not a platform. That was the left trigger prompt on top of my head. I deadass did think that was a platform that like suddenly appeared for no reason. Don't judge me, okay? All right, I need you to, I was gonna say I need you to move. I do need you to move, actually. Ooh, get destroyed. I do see something down there. Question is, how do I... Can I do a slam move on this? Okay. Obviously not like that. Oh, can I grab it from here, like so? Oh, it like slows down time when you do that. That's cool. Left trigger, left trigger. We can do this, we can do this. Left trigger! Okay, maybe we can't do it. Maybe it's for later when we become immune to spikes or something, right? Okay, it's kind of a really weird little nook area. Why does that even exist? I find that incredibly perspicacious. Ground dash and then immediately jump. Oh my gosh, dude. I wish that's information that would have been important to me yesterday. New area just dropped. Also meaning we can teleport between the two areas. Also meaning you... What the hell? I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to... Why does it not let me go down? Am I crazy? Like I hit down on the D-pad and it goes right to here. And I can't go back. Okay. Okay, I think I get it now. Spiked finger can be left on the D-pad or whatever. Creates a mold that stays in place, dealing continuous damage. I don't know what the effectiveness percentage means. I think that just applies to like what stats you have. What amazing stats you have. Should we go for HP? I don't feel compelled to go HP until we end up in a situation where like I have died to a boss like 10 times. Then I'm like, okay, maybe I'll start investing in HP. But until then, nah, man. You're the calls for somebody else. Aha. Okay. We're connecting the world. Heal the world. Make it a better place. For you and for me and the entire race. There are people dying. Care enough for the living. Make a better place for you and for me. Hold on. Grasp it. Firmly grasp it. Breaking a breath ward stuns the enemy and lets you grasp them. Grasp to absorb their breath and gain a heal charge. Okay. That's new. I assume there's going to be a big dude to fight here that requires that. Okay. I can't help but feel like we're about to do something I mean, last time we did this, we fought a big dude. Hi, you're free. I guess you're all prey, so whatever happens, you're supposed to be eaten. Hi. Are you good? Okay, someone says that that's not quite good. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Ow. Wow, wow, that did a lot of damage. Okay. So the hands take less damage than the rest of it does. I swear that didn't hit me though. What is that? Firmly grasp it? Okay. Firmly grasp it. You can heal yourself too. You can heal yourself too. Please heal yourself. Oh, okay, that does a lot more damage than I think it's worth. No! I want to be able to hit the head. You know what I'm saying? Got your stupid ass. Oh, I hit the wrong button like a trillion times just there. That's really unfortunate. What a huge waste. I don't know what's happening. Oh, hi. Can I grab anything? I can grab that. I'm winning. I'm not actually sure what I'm doing, but I am winning. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay. I lived. Woo. Oh, shit. Ooh. Ooh, I'm kind of nice with it, dude. Damn. The movement in this is not bad, I'll be honest. It's actually kind of good. Ow, I don't know why I let that happen like that. Oh, I should heal myself for sure. Woo. All right. That fight was like so under control. Is there a harder difficulty than this, maybe? You know? I forgot about this. I did it the last second. I remembered I could do it. You just chill over here. It looks like you got that under control. Yeah. What new power do I have? Force. Force regenerates slowly and depletes when attacking or dashing. That's not good. Dashing is how I move around in this game. All forces above the marker weapon damage is massively increased. Weapon specials are extremely powerful attacks. Use force to empower them further. Pray I don't empower them further. Okay, actually not the worst thing in the world. This is probably to test it out, you know? Yeah. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, so you can tell when you have no force because you're... Look at how much less damage I do without the force, actually. Look at that. 15. Instead of 15, I do 9. Yeah, that's quite a bit. This is what I wanted to find out, though. 43 damage as opposed to 27 damage. I mean, that's a lot. All right. So, we got 43 damage as opposed to 27 damage. And then for our skill, oops, I keep hitting the wrong button. 144, huh? That's a lot of damage in one go. I think that's, you know, worth keeping an eye on your force as much as possible. But I don't know. I guess just treat it like stamina, kind of, except you can still attack without it, which is good news. That's fine. What's this? It's money. Oh no, it's actually a prismatic pearl that lets me respec my skills. Oh, this is where I fell down. I don't like that it uses my dash. Yahoo! I don't like that my dash uses it, is what I meant to say. I can speak English, shut up. What's this? Direction to go. Let's just see where it leads us. Where the thing leads us to. The thing Zors leads us. Hello. Where'd you go? Actually, where'd you go? You okay? Show me the map. There's another one over there. I'd like to kill it, if possible, and eat it. Unlocks fast travel for the area. Enter a surrogate and select warp. Oh, so I needed that second one to actually be able to even get fast travel. Why do you keep running? Prey can break away from stuns. What does that mean? Oh, shit. Ah, you got me there. All right, one more try, one more try. Oh, he got 2 different moves. Okay, I resent you. I actually do resent you. That's some bullshit. Can't even suck him up. Like, what's the point of even existing if I can't eat you? Formless finger. Without reference, hand paint will simply become a hand. And no form is better to both seize inspiration and shape it into existence. Some believe the hand paint is plagiarism made manifest as its form incorporates its surroundings. Interesting. Formless finger, drop of hand paint dragging itself towards anything beautiful and lovely. Formless finger. Hand does not walk, but the paint learns when it feeds. Okay. So we have multiple directions, multiple ways to go, and we have 1 minute. Something tells me we ain't gonna be seeing too much more new stuff. Whoa! Yahoo! Yahoo! Okay. I tried a down dash just now. What's this? Frail Yadat, always the same stupid question. You're not tired of making the same art over and over again. Words uttered by smug, fickle artists who do not know true love. For when you love something, you never tire of it. You keep discovering it anew and fall in love with it all over again. For as I watch my fingers spread then clenched into a fist, I see endless gestures, shapes, potential. All hidden away in this divine design, this puzzle box. Simple yet brilliantly complex. I agree. Hands are pretty cool. Okay, more places to go. Hi. Yep, not today, my man. I got your number this time. Alright, hold on. Watch this, John, real quick. Skip! Nope. 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 Skip! Come on. That's what this little hump is for, is to stop you from being able to do it. Okay, you literally can't make the jump. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't need to make the jump in the first place. Just those little crystals were reward enough. Well, it seems like this will be the last thing we do in our little foray, our little romp, our little putz around in Grime 2. I like it so far. That one fight where I got to like snatch up into the sky and stuff, it felt good. A little bit more verticality and mobility than I was first expecting. So I color me pleasantly surprised, Grime 2. And you know, this game is all about colors and in its art and stuff. So, you know, it's like perfect or whatever. It's like perfect or something or whatever. Yeah, this is it for Grime 2. Once again, this game is releasing in 8 days on the 31st of March, last day of the month. This is going to be coming out in full form. No early access, no need to worry about that kind of thing. So you could just play to your heart's content, which is, you know, good news if you ask me. A game like this doesn't really make much sense for early access. Item molds refresh their uses. Finding more of the same item will increase its uses. Item molds are equipped as surrogates. Homing droplets. I don't even know what the hell that means, but we'll just check it out really quickly. We can warp. We can't actually. Well, we can warp. Can we warp? We can warp. Okay. We can warp if we want to. We can leave your friends, but select a slot. In there. Okay, so we got homing droplets. Launch projectiles that home in on nearby enemies. And you can fire more and more and more. And then last thing we're going to do is put one more stat into Dex. Yeah, into Dex. And we can obviously remake ourselves as well. I see no reason to, but yeah, we can if we choose. That is Grime 2, everybody. Fun game. I like it. I like it. I think I might play it on my own, depending. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when the time comes. By the time we get there, we'll probably be done with Planet of Lana 1. We'll probably be getting through Planet of Lana 2. And then as far as Solitaria, I think we're currently going through Solitaria. So that's our current Metroidvania. Can't play all of them, you know? But we'll try it. Maybe. I do like it, though. I'm curious to see if the first game is like any better or worse than that. I would assume worse.
Not like in a bad game way, but just like you expect the sequel to improve on the original type thing. But yeah, that was Grime 2. Quite enjoyable. Now we're moving on to the second to last game we have for today's show. This is a game that is a little hotly anticipated, I think. I mean, I heard about it. I heard people talking about it. That's how I heard about it. I saw some trailers on social media and the like. This is a boss rush style 2D action game. So, you know, think your Jotuns, your Titan Souls, your Furies, but 2D pixel art. Looks cool. Very heavy parry focused gameplay. The game that we're talking about is a game by the name of Onikura. I don't know if that is actually the Japanese, you know, Oni and like Kuda. I don't know. Oni for like, you know, the demons, the ogres as it were. But this game is only coming soon. We do not actually have a concrete release date, but it's developed by Two Dark Studios. Two Dark Studios are releasing their first game on Steam, so they're not known for anything prior to this. It's their first go at it, but this is published by Astrolabe Games. Now, Astrolabe Games are pretty well known, I would say, in the indie game sphere. They made Dun Jungle, which was like a cool dungeon, like roguelike or roguelite where you play a monkey running around and hopping off stuff. They made Fist, which was a Metroidvania game that I enjoyed. I played it on Game Pass a little while ago. What is this? Stories from Saul, the Gun Dog. That's cool. I'm not familiar with that. Layla. They did Layla, which was a point and click game that I heard about, didn't play. But they, yeah, like I said, they have published a good number of indie games. Entropy, Blaze Blue Entropy Effect, which is pretty popular and continues to be popular, which is nice because I think the Blaze Blue franchise is pretty you know? It gets a general pass from me. But I think those are all the games that I'm familiar with that they've made. But they've published. But they published games of all different genres and styles. Lots of pixel art, lots of anime inspiration and stuff. And this game is not too different from that. It is indeed pixel art and does seem to have a bit of inspiration that you might attribute to the anime or Eastern style. In any case, though, we're going to be checking this game out for 45 minutes. Once again, published by Astrolabe, developed by Two Dark Studios. But yeah, it's going to be a good time, I hope. Let's just make sure we got all our categories correct. I do believe we do. All right, so without further ado, let's do some dancing, right? Increase the volume on that just very slightly. And let's make sure that Onikura actually captures. I'm assuming this game is, you know, playable on controller. I hope so. Certainly hope so. It is one of these, meaning that I have to check to see if it has borderless window mode. Ooh, nice little title. Resolution, full screen off, full screen on. All right, we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it live. All right. Here we go with a little bit of. Let me start the time. Let me reset and start the timer. Okay, just so I don't have to do it later. I hit the wrongest button. Oh boy, that was horrifying. Here's Onikura, everybody. We got 45 minutes on the clock. Surprisingly not too loud. I think by virtue of this, for which I am thankful. I am grateful. Screen shake, color blindness, and controller vibration. Got a little bit of accessibility there, which is always nice to see, right? For all the gamers who need a little extra to make sure they can enjoy the game to its full extent. We appreciate that. All right. I mean, there's not much else for me to yap about. We're just going to head right into the game. Hopefully, you know, I give a good showing here. I'm sure there's a tutorial to go through. Here we are, and that's our MC, as far as I know. That's the character on the, you know, on the picture, right? On the key art. You can see over there. Ooh.
that jump has way more vertical than I was expecting. Can you imagine being able to jump this high in real life? Man, your knees would not make it past 30, I don't think. I mean, look at the... You can jump like 3 heights. Three human heights. Okay, we got a simple two-piece attack. Oh, wow. I didn't think that was going to happen. Okay. Nice and easy. Just a nice 1-2. Okay. They don't let you do it as much as you want, unfortunately. That's kind of messed up. Right trigger to dash. Ooh. There we go. Okay, so there's a little bit of a cooldown between dashes, but not that long. I assume you can only dash once in the air, and that assumption is founded. It seems. Okay. Whoa! Right next to my house, huh? I only got 1 cherry blossom of HP left. Do I have like a weak, like I'm hurt, like stance? Does not look like it. I stand the same way. Yeah, no, I think I stand and walk the same way. Okay, I'm getting... Something's going on with my blade. I don't know what. Ah. You use that to heal. So now I got 2 cherry blossoms worth of H. Whoa! There's your parry. Okay, so it's just like one of these. Although, it looks like it's also a block, maybe? If you hold it for a long time. Alright, I'm fully healed now. Ding. So yeah, that parry, we're going to be doing it a lot, it seems, from what I've seen in the trailer. It's like a whole deal. Oh, okay. All right. Hey, I got a whole half of my sword bar accessible now. I wonder if you're invincible when you dash through things. That's another thing we'll have to keep an eye on. It's over here. Oh, this is where I fell. Of course. No maps or anything. This isn't a Metroidvania. This is just like a tutorial. I can only assume that much of this will be... Much of the gameplay is just going to be walking between areas. What is that? I've gotten a dagger. Right bumper to throw. Right bumper to teleport. Okay, maybe there is more, there's more, teleport. There's more, not teleport. There's more platforming than I thought. Oh, it also does damage when you teleport through things. That's good to know. Okay. What is that? Y to do your ultimate. Whoa. Cool. Okay. The glowing hair, or the rising hair is a good look. Is that good? Did I want to do that? Is that good? I actually can't tell. I think that's good, right? I mean, I'm in front of a burning building, or on the outskirts of a burning building. Okay. You can only do the ultimate when you're fully charged. Cherry Blossom Strike! I must be a member of the Mount Hua sect, eh? Can I walk past you? No. Alright. Okay. Hello. Oni. Hokai the Usurper. I swear I hit the button, Doug. Bullshit. Alright. Okay, I didn't know what to expect there, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. There is contact damage in this game, guys. For the record, there is contact damage. So if you run into the enemy, you will take damage. So don't do what I just did, okay? Play smart, not fart. Oh my gosh. I forget there's a dash, of course. Yeah. Right. I tried to react, man. I hit the wrong button.
I keep hitting B. B is not... I don't think B does anything in this game. Hold on. Does B do anything? No, I keep hitting B to dash for some reason. That's not how that works. I'm going to try dashing through him to see if it works. I doubt it, but... No, I don't think it does. I do not think it does, boys. Oh, it went away. Okay, yeah, you can't dash. You can't dash through him. You got to jump over that attack. Okay, it's not that crazy. I'm a fool. I keep hitting B to dash, dude. What's wrong with me? Was I playing a... Oh, I was just playing Grime. There's B. B is how you dash in Grime. That's why. That's why I'm bad at the game. It's because of the other game I was playing. Not because of any fault of my own. Duh. Duh. Today, freak. Ow, fuck. Alright, I actually hit the right button for the first time. Okay. We've only been hit once. Oh, interesting. Take that. Okay, he's gone evil mode. Ow, okay, you're supposed to stop him from doing that, obviously. But I didn't have the means to do that at the time. I got too close. I shouldn't have been in the corner with him like that. I shouldn't have been in the corner with him like that. I think we were pretty much done. Now that I know what the buttons do, you know, first boss is like no problem. Easiest John in my life. You can't push me away with your yell. All right. Okay. I swear I dodged that, dude. Okay. Oh shit, we gotta go, we gotta go. All right, not today, my man, not today. Okay, I also just saw something important there. You can like do like a little, you can do a little, ooh, get destroyed. I don't even know how I did that. I think maybe if you attack him during his like attack, when he's like in the cooldown for his jaunt. Yeah, get that easiest shit in my life. If you attack him when he's like in that charge up motion for his jump attack, you can probably knock him down like I just did. Yeah. Ooh, and I absorb him into my blade, you say. Does that make me stronger? Do I have a new power? Soul absorbed. I saw in the trailer there's like a little like, it's not skill tree, but like a perk tree where you can like pick specific perks, but you can't take all of them. You only have to take the ones that like, you know, gel with you or something. I think my frame rate is going down in this area. Take this soul of this big Oni guy. You're welcome, big tree. I mean, I do seem to be some sort of plum blossom swordsman, so I wouldn't be surprised if I was from the Manhua sect. Big tree, dude. That's crazy. Ooh, my controller's vibrating like crazy style. Two koi swimming around each other, yin yang style. Choose your blessing. Okay. Delivers a new ultimate, or they're both ultimates. Channels an energy sphere and throws it. Oh, test. I can test these. I'm glad. Interesting. I like that you hear them breathe. Okay. Pause to leave. I just want to see what happens when I get your HP all the way down, you know? Alright. Cool. Wishlist on Steam. I mean, so far the game is pretty smooth. Controls are nice. It plays well.
Which is, I mean, the most important thing for a game like this, because if it doesn't play well, you're not going to be able to, you know, it's not going to feel good to win or to lose. Okay. Oh shit, dude, I'm Frieza? Can I do it in the air? Oh, you can't do it in the air. That's so unfortunate, dude. You missed the perfect chance for that, dude. You should be able to do this in the air. Imagine, dude, jump in the air and you're like, shh, say goodbye to this puny planet. And then send it down. Oh, come on, man. You got no whimsy. I mean, look at that, dude. That's a death ball if ever see.
Death Ball! Say goodbye to this puny planet. Death Ball!
Come on, son. I mean, it takes too long to charge, though. I don't think that's right for me. It's a good thing we tested them, because I truly don't think the energy ball is good for us at all. You really gotta like have enough time to channel the energy sphere and throw it. The good thing about it is that you can, like, it doesn't use, if you don't charge it up all the way, it doesn't use all of your bar, so you can maybe, you know, get a little something done with that. Especially when it comes to situations where you need to hit an enemy with that kind of thing to actually kill them. Focuses on releases a spiritual wave. I guess I'll do Final Cut for now. Yeah, I swear, my frame rate is very sick in this area. It's something's going on. Oh, timer, death counter, show damage, boss count, general count, both. Show damage on boss. I don't even know what that means. Nah. Alright, so it says we've been playing for 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I'm getting some dropped frames, though. It's not even like it's using too much of my my computer's like RAM or anything. It's just we're getting teleported, aren't we? I should have, like, at least attacked that other shit just to see what it does. You silly goose. Me, I'm so silly with that. Take me back to Onikura. Apparently, Onikura is the name of the place. Yeah, my frame rate is very sick in this area. It's crazy. Oh, these are like different places I can choose to go to. I see. I think we've already been here, haven't we? Considering that it's colored in, that's what makes me think. That's what makes me think that, but I guess not. Okay, so that's how you go back to Onikura. So it looks like it's not quite as boss rushy as I was first expecting. Like, it is a boss rush at the end of the day, but there's an in-between situation. Well, okay, we're fighting one of these guys. I don't remember what they're actually called in Japan, but a Wanyudo, living fire. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, we only have like a little bit of HP available. We should, oh fuck. We gotta be careful. Oh, I didn't know you were, okay. I was unfamiliar with your game. We're getting some the frame rate here is unfortunately not doing too hot. Yeah, it's unfortunately not doing too hot. I don't think there's anything I can do about it though. We just gotta play. Yeah. If it like fluctuates, it's gonna mess up the timing of like parries and stuff, so that's not ideal. I hit the button, dude. Oh my gosh. Fuck, he cooked me there. That was crazy. What are you doing? Okay. I wonder if you can, it doesn't look like you can parry those because it doesn't show the parry flash. Who knows though. But this is the bread and butter. This is the game. It kind of reminds me of playing Omut. You guys remember Omut? Played that game for like 5 hours after, Okay, you're starting with this. All right. Why not just make a full circle if you wanted to kill me? What is he thinking? Fuck. Oh, come on.
Fuck you. Don't fucking do that, man. The lag, dude. The frame rate's killing me. Hold on. We can do it. We can make it work. Oh, my eyes are getting itchy, dude. I didn't know it was allergy season so soon. Is there anything I can do for this? Maybe turn off the timer and the death counter and everything. Don't show the HUD. I don't know if the HUD would actually affect that kind of thing, huh? Okay. All right. Don't stand there. Okay. Can you parry in the air? I actually don't know. You can. Nice. That's actually sick nasty. I hit the wrong button. Don't stand right there. Okay. We just have 2 hits left. I'm thankful that you gave us a little bit of time there to kind of settle down and get to where we needed to get to. Okay, that was pretty good. All right, we're about halfway there. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, they really do actually give you a little bit of time there. I'm thankful. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh, that scared the shit out of me. Woo. Okay. We still got 2 hits too. I think we got this guy. Especially since he keeps hitting the same place, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Did I get him? Okay, I got him. I thought I died, dude. Ooh. Nice. How many times did we die on that guy? 3 times? Not bad. That's 2. That's 2. 2. Nice. Nice and easy. Back to Onikura. Like Onigashima, the island that Momotaro went to. But like a different place because it's not called Onigashima. I don't know. I guess I can give you the soul. Hold on. Allow me to offer this soul to you. Take it. Turn it into something cool, like a nice dress or a cool bicycle or something that I can do I can like do some bunny hops on. Nice moment to recollect yourself after hardcore boss fight type situation, you know? The controller's vibrating so much it almost fell off my lap. Okay, choose your blessing. Wonder if it's another super. Increases dash distance and leaves a fire trail, or increase your life by 1. I think this is more worthwhile. The dash distance is interesting. I assume the fire trail is only on the ground. If it leaves a fire trail in the air, that would actually be interesting. That would give us a means of maybe actually doing damage to enemies, like with another move other than just attacking. Hello? Okay. I thought the game froze or something. My controller was vibrating that whole time. Okay, so you're done. Okay, so I guess, yeah, this is all we have access to, but we have all sorts of enemies to fight up there that we can't just yet. Let's check this one out. I think this is our last boss battle that we have like access to so far. Oh my gosh, my frame rate. Oh, it's so beautiful. Hello? Suzume. A bad omen. Hi. I hit the button, I swear. He's cooking me, dude. Okay. I dashed into him. I actually just dashed into him at the end there. Those parries were actually all on reaction, and I felt good about them, but then the ball was dropped at the end there. All right. Try me again, my man. Suzume. That sucks. I swear I blocked it, dude. At least I... Oh, no, you do still take damage. Dang it. There's such a delay on the throw, dude. I was seeing something in my HP bar. When I got, like, this block that wasn't, like, a full parry, it looked like it didn't fully remove my HP. So I was thinking maybe if you, like... If you do enough damage... Okay, I don't think you can dodge that unless the parry is like... Nope, you cannot dodge that, boys. Stupid ass, dumbass. I swear I... Oh! Ooh! Okay. Okay, nice, nice. We got one hit here. Oh, I walked into him! Dude, I walked into him. Okay, solved. The bro is solved. It's easy. Bro is solved, actually. It's also so much faster when the game is not, ain't lagging. Ooh. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't run into you there, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why I did that. Get out of here. Woo! Oh, I swear I blocked it. I swear I did. Ooh, get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass. Nope. That sucks. That sucks. Gotcha. Not bad. Not bad for a washed unk. Am I right, fellas? Okay. Okay. We're getting a little bit of movement now. We're getting a little bit of movement. Thank you for playing our demo. I did like it. I did like it. Oh. I hit A and it closed the... Oh, shoot. I hit A and it closed the game and then also opened the Steam page on my browser and also... Okay. Well, yeah, that was Onikura, everybody. That's all you get. And honestly, that was quite a bit. Quite enjoyable, if I do say so myself. That was fun. And like, I mean, games like those are like really nice, you know? They're tight. They don't overstay their welcome, you know? You just get to understand the mechanics and everything. It's a clean game. Now, that's the kind of game you can bang out in an afternoon and feel real good about yourself. So if that's the kind of thing that you're looking for, keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes on Onikura. And, you know, keep your eyes peeled for its release. I don't know if they maybe might have some information about it during the Triple I Initiative press conference on April 9th. We will be watching that on stream, by the way. We will be checking out the Triple I Initiative, so keep your eyes peeled for that as well. But yeah, that's going to do it for Onikura, and that's taking us to the final game I have planned for us. Crazy. A bunch of games ended early, so we have a lot more extra time than I was expecting, I'm going to be honest. But, you know, I might as well use it. So, the final game that we're going to be checking out today is a game that is kind of... has a bit of a history, as it were. This game was originally announced, I believe it was 2015. I might be wrong. I might be mistaking it with something else. but it had a release trailer that looked very particular. It's a game that pays homage to a very popular 3D JARPG with Disney and Square Enix properties. Stop me if you know what I'm talking about here. But yeah, it was it was 2024. It was announced in 2024. I apologize. I said 2015. So it had an original announcement trailer that looked very particular. But over the years, the art style of the game has sort of advanced and developed in various ways. The game that I'm talking about here, the last game we're going to be checking out, is a game by the name of Dusk Fade. And the game that it pays homage to that I was also just talking about is Kingdom Hearts. So this game, Dusk Fade, is, like I said, it's been around for a bit. I got an announcement trailer that looked very, very reminiscent of Kingdom Hearts. And then it kind of, the art style kind of, grew beyond that. It still definitely wears its inspiration on its sleeves, but at the very least, it doesn't look quite so one-to-one as like, it didn't necessarily look one-to-one, but it looked very close. Maybe like 2-to-1, maybe like 3-to-1, maybe 1-to-3. I don't know how you would change that around to make it make sense, but good luck with that. Anyways, this is a game that is developed by Weird Beluga Games. Weird Beluga Games are releasing their first game on Steam with Dusk Fade, so they don't have anything prior to this. But it is published by, you know them, you love them. We got another game from Fireshine Games. Fireshine, they did Far Far West. They've done Core Keeper, a game that I played with my buddies a little while back. They also did Popucom, which I saw a trailer for a little while ago. Kadomon, Odenfall, Gestalt, Steam and Cinder, Metroidvania we played on the channel a while ago. So they've published a good number of games over the years, but this is another, I would say, high-profile one they got coming up soon. So we don't exactly know when Dusk Fade is going to be releasing. What I know is the demo kind of came out of nowhere. I was keeping abreast of this game for the past couple of years now, actually. And I just was like, hey, let me check out Dusk Fade, because I saw another trailer for it like randomly, and I was like, I wonder if the demo's out. Went to the page, saw that it was out, and was like, holy crap, how long has this been here? And it hadn't been too long. Actually, never mind. It said it came out in September 2025. I lied. It's been out for a minute. Doesn't matter. We're gonna play the demo and check it out. This game is one that is hotly anticipated for me personally. It kind of hits that same kind of vibe as the one Shield game, the Shieldling, I think it was called. Was it called Shieldling? No. What was it called? It was Shield something, maybe. It was a game where the main character had a shield, and it was like a Zelda-esque open world, very pretty game. It didn't make as big of a splash in its full release as, like, I'm sure they hoped, but from what I saw, anyone who talked about it had generally positive things to say. In any case, though, let's check out Dusk Fade and actually, give it a look-see. See what it has to offer. See if it's worth all the trouble, if it lives up to all the accolade, the hype, as it were. The hype. All right. So, without, any more stalling, this, my friends, is Dusk Fade. It is coming in 2026. That's not on the Steam page. I said coming soon. It's sooner than I even was afraid of or was expecting, because it's coming out this year. Sometime this year. Thank goodness, y'all. Sometime this year. All right. I should have gone to the options first. That's okay. Everything is loading in a little bit. So like I said, this game wears its inspiration on its sleeve in various ways, but also I think it strikes out on its own. As far as art style and stuff goes, it was never that similar in character art. More chibi, the characters are shorter than they would be in a standard KH game, but we'll see when we get to the gameplay and stuff.
Where am I? Alira!
And also has voice acting, which I didn't know. Boots aren't quite as big and quite as clownish, but Ooh, look at this weird looking sword. Interesting. Now, if we saw a stained glass floor in here, in the shape of a character from an animated hit, movie, then we'd have to start looking over our shoulder to make sure the Gestapo, the mouse Gestapo, aren't behind us. But
I think we're okay. All right, so here we are. This is dusk. Oh, hold on a second. My timer is all wrong. We set our timer and start a new one. So here we are with dusk fade. You can see the UI stuff looks pretty work in progress. Like it's not unique to the game. Like the right bumper symbol I've seen in a lot of other games and stuff. I'm sure this is stuff that they'll, you know, polish up when they get closer to the new game, but as is often the case, it's only a demo. They're just, you know, getting things in a playable state first and foremost, and then everything will come after, right? So, all right, we got a simple 3-piece. Oh, it becomes like a little axe. That's fun. It's like a little clockwork weapon, I guess. We have quite the echo in this area. Hold on a second. Whoa, good UI here. Okay, I see them. They're trying to, you know, put a little stank on it as far as the UI goes. I appreciate that. A little bit of TLC in there. Epic graphic quality. Epic Games. Anyone still go on there for stuff? I usually go on Epic Games just for like free stuff, because like they be giving out free games all the time. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna like buy anything on there, but I will do, you know, take whatever you're willing to give us for free. Okay. I thought maybe his hair was like getting pushed back while he was running, but I think that's just the way his hairstyle is. All right, I'm getting lots of little crystals. I still think it's still a little too loud, funnily enough. Take us to 50. Take us to 50. Yeah, it's a little bit better, I think.
Back off! Back off! Huh!
All right. So simple 3-piece attack so far. I'm curious. I mean, last time I played a Kingdom Hearts game was like probably playing. Is it a key? Oh, you be careful now. You're on thin ice right now, fella. You're on thin ice. Potion tastes like strawberry. Nice. That's my favorite kind of artificial flavor for something like that. Right bumper to heal. See your potion capacity next to your health bar. It's like Estus, I assume. I think they want us to do that so we're fully healed too. What was I just saying? I was saying, yeah, the last Kingdom Hearts game I played was, I guess I played 2, and then I played Chain of Memories a little bit, and then I never played any of like the 365 Days Over 2 or Dream Drop Distance or 2.8, 2.5, 2.99, 2.44 or whatever else. And I didn't play 3 either. I think 3 is on Game Pass, but I don't know. This used to be my favorite. Kingdom Hearts 2 used to be my favorite game of all time at one point in my life, so I definitely have like fond memories of the games. I just, you know, I didn't like burn out. It was just like so much time passed. I kind of lost interest and didn't really care to get back into it as far as things go. But believe me, I've watched my fair share of like lore videos on Kingdom Hearts to be like, oh, who's Xemnas and what really happened when Xehanort was felled by Roxas, Riku, Sora, and Guri and all of them. Okay. Some free shards. All you need is a sword that's some sort of key sword. Some sort of key saber, some might say. Oh, I didn't realize I had full control of the camera in this situation. I thought it was like one of those, you're doing platforming, so we'll just take care of that part and you can just focus on jumping around. Okay. Is there a dodge roll? B to dodge roll. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. I hope we get to like a nice like bespoke area that's not quite so crystalline. Okay. You can also do it midair. Whoop, I can't see what it looks like when you do it midair, but I want to see it. Okay. I mean, I gotta try it out, right? Oh, hell yeah, son. I still got it. Old man still got the instinct, the killer instinct. What we get? Okay, just some star shards.
Those little baubles. I remember prior in the release trailer of this game, you were picking up orbs like it was actually the game that I will stop naming. Oh, I was gonna say you might not be able to double jump and dash. Maybe like I thought it was like the same resource for double jumping and for dashing in the air, but that's not the case. You can definitely do both. Anyways, yeah, in the original release trailer, it was even more similar. Like I said, you know, as far as like resources and like UI and a bunch of other stuff, it seemed much more like a direct rip. But now they're striking out on their own in various ways. What's in the middle of this? Some sort of energy. I feel this strange energy. Checkpoints throughout the world will save your progress, restore your health, and all your potions. That's good. That second part's important. So it is like Estus. You gotta get more as you get through the game. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's time for battle, right? Who's this?
Come and get me.
Okay. Alright, alright. Left trigger is to lock on. Woo! You only have to tap it once. Oh, bro, kind of caked up. Ah, wrong button. All right, he got me there. I'll be honest. Oh, got his ass. Okay, so there is a dodge type move you can do.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Okay, interestingly enough, I mean, there was a bit of feedback, a little bit of hit stop, but not a lot of reaction from the enemy itself. Oops. When you hit it, so that's something that I think we could work on.
Did you see where she went? This place blew up and
Killed? You mean she's the one who... no, I didn't see her, but you should get out of here. This stuff looks dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not leaving without my sister. I'm not going anywhere without my sister. Okay. Did we finally get to like an actual area now? Or is the demo over? Whoa. You ain't gonna get one by me, okay? I'm gonna find all your secrets, whether you like it or not. From what I've seen, this is a big clockwork aesthetic type game. Chronoblast. Minutero hums with new potential. Is that the name of my weapon? Unleash a powerful cone-shaped burst of energy that deals heavy damage. Watch out for the recoil. How do I do it? All right, so we're in like an actual environment now, which is much nicer. Looks pretty. It's got a nice art style. I mean, I said that at the start. That was one of the things that caught my eye when I first heard about this game. Ooh. Okay. I thought maybe I was gonna get them fruit or whatever was in them barrels. What'd you just say to me, you little shit? Left bumper to use gadget. Oh, it's like a gun. And it recharges naturally. So it's not so much a finite resource as much as just something that like you gotta make sure you got enough of. Is time passing? Did it get darker or is that just me? That is just me. Come on, you who the hell you think I am? You think I'm not gonna climb up on that wall? I'm not gonna push you up against the wall or nothing? Come on. Hello? Can I help you?
This is the spot where Alira and I used to come to Stargaze. You two really got along, huh? Well, yeah, she's my best friend, and I kind of think she'd be your friend too I feel like you'd really hit it off. Sounds lovely.
Yeah, dude. Put the hearts in the bag. Oh, bro. You got some enemies over there. I know. Look, a guide bell. Alira told me that if you touch them, their chime will show you the way. The way to where? I don't know. Just to where you're supposed to go. What nonsense. You'll see. I'm going to hit it really hard with my sword. No, I'm not. I made the main character a liar. Can I break this? Yes, I can. All right, we got more barrels over here. Whoa. Okay.
I thought maybe there was like a delay type move I could do there, where like you attack and then you wait for like the second hit or something, like you're playing DMC or something. Not quite. All right, I'll do it.
Ah, I got to go over there.
Let's do this.
Let's do it.
Oh shit! Oh,
Cuckoo.
what did you say to Cuckoo? So far, the game feels alright. It's the hit impact is like on like the cusp of like satisfying. It's light, but I mean, to be fair, in the Kingdom Hearts games, the hit impact has always been sort of light. You're hitting them and it's just like sparks are coming out, but it's not like you're not like smashing them with anything really, you know? Yeah, back off. He's just, you know, doing stuff like that, but it's not like super crazy. Ain't nothing super crazy about it. But I think, I mean, for my taste, you know, I like a fair amount of hit stop, a fair amount of impact in my attacks. Obviously, you know, the enemies have to be able to power through super armor through some attacks, or else like there's gonna be no challenge. All you have to do is just play super aggro, and then like nothing bad will ever happen to you. But like, you know, I like there to be a bit of a balance with that. Huh. Those barrels are safe from me, huh? How dare they? Okay. What's that? Upgrade gear. Use a special gear to upgrade your equipment. All right. The bro smile. I don't want to... Listen. When bro smiles, I'm just saying he looks a little... just very slightly cursed when he got that big old toothy grin going on. I don't mean to be rude or nothing. I'm just saying he looks a little monka.
Let's do this.
Oh shit! Whoa! All right. Oh, I like that the dash attack seems to be a little. Ooh! Got his ass.
That was close.
Was it really?
What's this? Huh? What's this?
Okay. Next time we have a chest, I got to do that again, because apparently if you walk up to it over and over again, he keeps saying he keeps doing some variation on what's this. So we gotta test that out to its logical conclusion when we have the chance. Bon chance. We got plenty of gems, plenty of the currency, and also another one of these. Listen, it might just be me, but when he's hitting the... It just looks, I don't know. It's probably just me, okay? But I got it. The heart's got to speak its heart mind. Okay. I hit a bell, and where did it tell me to go? It didn't tell me to go left, which is why I went left. It told me to go over there and then over. Okay, it just leads you to the next bell. From bell to bell.
Let's do this.
Are there enemies? Oh, shoot. Okay.
I'm getting the hang of this.
All right. I hope you don't talk every time we get in a fight like that. You know what I'm saying? Like we did have lots of call outs in games like this, but if you talk every single time something happens, it's gonna feel a little forspoken-y, you know? I said sporfoken. And that's too far in one direction for anybody's good. Are you good? You are good. Hi. More explorers. I'm Claude, charmed.
This is crawling with monsters. What are you even doing here? You should head back home.
Home, but this whole world is my home. Well, I admit, ever since these inky monsters showed up, it's become a bit less holy.
Can you fight?
You know, I have no idea. I'm pretty good at sneaking around, though. Anyway, I'll be seeing you down the road, fellow travelers. The Clockmaker's secrets await. Clockmaker. That's why everything is all clockwork and stiff. I get it. I understand. What happens if you do a dash attack in the air, actually? Nothing. Nothing at all. Good to know. I mean, I could tell there's a fight about to happen over here. I mean, I put like $5 on it. I put like a gifty on it.
Watch out!
That's my gifty. Okay. Got his ass. So far, fights, they're a little slimy. You know what I'm saying? You're kind of sliding around. Enemies are kind of sliding around. I mean, once again, this is not too far off from the way that the source material or what inspired this game played. It's been a long time since I played a Kingdom Hearts game. Maybe one day I'll go back to them. Maybe. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm curious. I'm thinking about like how like the difficulty would scale in a game like this. And it's I mean, this game you have a dodge roll, which you know you didn't have in them other ones, right? But like in this case, I can only imagine like it's gonna get to the point where like enemies are like attacking like a lot. You got to be dodging all over the place, and like everything is so slippery. You might feel like you're kind of out of control in circumstances like that. That's what I fear. But goodness, I mean, it is nice that the enemies have like a, and I mean, as is also often the case with games like this, there is a bit of a sitch with like camera. There's a camera situation here where you're like, I don't even know what's attacking me. Ow. Bro did not hit me. I'm trying to fight this guy. Dude, I'm trying to fight this guy. Okay. Yeah, camera is a little wonkus. I'm trying to be, you know, as discerning as I can, you know? Not just not for any like, you know, mean-spirited reasons, but truly just to really take this game for what it is and see its merits, and you know, maybe some places that need a little bit of work. You know, I'm not like a developer. I'm just a guy. I'm just a Bill. But, you know, I played a lot of games in my day. I know a little something about like what I like in a game and what feels good to me. And that's the only thing I can really speak on. It's the only thing I can describe. Everything else is, you know, got to get from somebody else too. Okay, I see this. I don't know what is like the right way to go, and that's what I'm dealing with right now, you know? Okay. I don't see nothing here. I'll say this. I mean, there's all sorts of stuff in this vicinity. All sorts. Can I climb up this plank? Think they'd let me? No. Okay. I mean, that's fair. I wouldn't let me either. Okay. And obviously this is like a field area, one might call it. Less, you know, you're not really expecting to be seeing all sorts of peeps abounding. You're not expecting to be seeing NPCs. We did see one. We talked to him. Right. I have no idea what we're going to be spending money up. What you got to say, Cuckoo? Hey, where is everyone? This place is like a graveyard. I was just talking about that. Everything beyond the walls was abandoned ages ago. And that's why. It's me. It's been so long, no one's really sure. Also, Cloudies don't really like to talk about the past. Rams used to say that back in the age of the clockmakers, Searfeld was full of humans. Now there's only a handful left. Wow, that's too bad. I guess. It's weird, really. I can't imagine a world with that many humans. Besides, I like having the Clowndies around. They're funny and soft. Did you say soft? Well, and also they live forever. Oh, I see what you mean. Do you? See what I mean about them being funny and soft, or see what I mean about... Interesting. Alright, hit the bell one more time. Make sure you ring the bell on YouTube, by the way, folks. Just like I'm doing that, you gotta do that too, okay? All right. Thanks. What's this? What's this? Ah, I thought we would be able to come up here. Oh, okay. We gotta check. We gotta try this out. Okay.
What's this? Nice. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this?
No,
What's
Dusk
this?
Fade,
What's
Dusk
this?
Fade, you can't.
Huh?
Dusk
What's
Fade,
this? What's
Dusk
this?
Fade,
What's
Dusk
this?
Fade. No,
What's this?
no.
What's
You gotta,
this?
you gotta change this part. You gotta change this
What's
part.
this?
You know, I get it.
What's this?
I get it. I get the toxic, you know, trait, the uncanny urge to just want to have that in the game, but like you gotta like make it so you gotta put like a limit. Just one, even just one, I think is good enough. In all honesty. Okay, what do you want to say, bro? Okay, 8 and 9 a.m. tomorrow. Okay. Grams used to give me a lot of grief whenever I snuck out to explore the abandoned village, so you know this place pretty well. Actually, I never really got further than that arch over there. I guess I was afraid of getting lost. Wow, what a chicken. Jeez, you sound just like Alira. Up until she took up clockmaking, she'd go all the way there and make fun of me because I wouldn't. I was just a kid. You still are. No more. What's this, huh? Shame. 'Tis a shame. Okay. Yeah, they're really laying it on thick on like, well, this is where you should be going. Make sure that you go over here. Make sure you don't go anywhere else because everything else is made of fear. I don't know. I see that. I just don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here. There's that stuff. There's that stuff over there. How do get up? How do climb up on thing? There's surely a way, and it might just be like, just keep going the way they want you to go, and eventually you'll be able to diverge. That's likely the case, if anything. You know, let me. Let's not play ourselves here. Yeah. Okay, camera. I appreciate it. I do appreciate you. Thank you. We also definitely have a fight coming. Oh, see, now I don't even know which way to go. Hold on. What's here? More crystals. I wonder if we'll even have a place to use crystals in this demo. We'll have to wait and see. Okay. The first of many. Who's down here? Okay, yeah, I remember what was down there, actually. Oh. This is where we have to go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, you know, since we're... Oh, boy. Since we're here, we could at least do a little bit of forming, a little bit of platting. I don't know who's getting white paint all over everything. At least it's not yellow. It's like a frog or something. Why is there a grab point here? Where would you be jumping from in this direction? I have no idea. Okay. Ooh. Platforming and movement in this game does feel pretty good. Like I said, you're floaty, but I mean, that comes with the territory. All right. Maybe it's just the like 45 degree, like, you know, 3/4 profile type shit. It's like making him look weird. I don't know. Something about that, John, just doesn't sit right with me. No offense to whatever the name of this dude is that they've said many times, but I have not paid attention to even once. No offense to you, okay? I don't hate you. I just think you look a little cursed. Oh, come on. I can fly over that.
Surprise!
Hold on. I didn't realize I could break these. I've been leaving a lot of things on the table there.
Why can't I hit with a third hit there? Interesting. I guess they just didn't account for that. I didn't know I could break these. I've been leaving a lot on the table. You know what I'm saying? Let me just real quick. It doesn't matter. Not even a little bit. Like, it couldn't matter less. But I have a, it's my toxic trait, you know? Oh, you look, it has a little jump circle. I just noticed it just now. That is helpful for all my platforming situations. Okay. These guys are not breakable. That way you can know where you're gonna land, you know? Tis helpful. Alright. Get me out of here, boys. Oh. Oh. I think I missed that last time. I didn't actually hit that bell to know that this was the right way to go. Either way, we have a fight coming up. I can feel it. Probably one that's pretty big. Whoop. Okay, that was this. I was like, what just happened to me? Why did I go shiny mode? What? Say what you want to say. It's gonna be rough, isn't it? You sure you want to keep going? It's the only way to get Alira out of that tower. What about you? I don't think you want to stay unfinished, do you? No, I need her to help me with the part I'm missing. I just can't stay like this. We're all in then. Wrath doesn't stand a chance. Wrath. Be fighting a dude named Wrath?
I'm coming for you.
Ow, I didn't even see it, dude.
That was awesome.
Okay. Ow.
Surprise! I'm getting the hang of this.
Yeah, I need bro to chill out with the high energy call outs, please. That's not what we do here. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm sleepy all the time. So like that kind of thing is kind of just like cramping my style. Hello, big cloudman. I hope no adventurer breaks my jaws while I'm taking a little nap. That's where I keep all my star shards to pay for college. Let's just get on up out of here. I'm just kidding. You should have kept your college fund in a safer place, bozo. Can I swim? Oh, I can't swim. I mean, he doesn't like die. He just, whew. He just gets sent out. I wonder if I lose HP when that happens. I don't know. Look at all this stuff, dude. All this stuff. Oh my gosh, I'm deflating again, dude. It's all posture, I swear. It's all posture. When I sit like a true gentleman, there are no issues. I'm too tall when I sit like a true gentleman. But when I sit like a consummate gamer, I'm like short as hell. Oh. I was not expecting that to go. Is that... Does it come back? Okay, it does come back. It just took a really long time. Alright. I don't even need it. I don't even need to wait for it, man. So each one of those is an individual crystal. Also, you can go to college with like 20 crystals in this world? That's kind of crazy. I gotta move to the whatever town this is. I know most humans are gone, but that means I could probably maybe get in on like a diversity hire, you know? Not bad. And the tuition is like no problem, so all I gotta do is travel just a little bit and like break a couple of crystals. I might need to get me one of these weird swords. It's like, why did it not show me where it wanted me to go? It's weird. Hold on, there's something in here. I'll tell you that much. Lots of things to break. Destroy some books, burn some books, get some crystals. I see the kind of politics we got going on in this world, huh?
What's this?
What's this? Wonder what this is. What could this be? Huh, look at this. Whoa, what is this? Crazy, what could this be? I wonder what this is. What do you think your missing piece is? Not knowing is the hardest part. If I had to guess, a giant pair of wings. That way you can fly so high up we'll brush the clouds. Yes, that would be very nice, but I find myself skeptical. I don't remember what actual voice the cuckoo had, so we're just kind of vamping. Is there a fight here, or is that just the color of the crystals? I hope this doesn't have anyone else's college fund in it. Somebody trying to fight me? Oh, okay, the platform is going down, that's all. Okay. Oh! What kind of rock is that? What kind of rock does that? That don't make no damn sense. Whatever. So far, we're just kind of vibing. It's missing a little life, but I know they literally said that this place is like sort of a ghost town type situation. And the characters are talking every now and again, but they're not like actually talking. I'm talking. That's not the same, you know? My dulcet tones are too soft and calming. We need to hear... Oh, what are those orbs? Throwing bombs at me. Get a frickin' ow. Okay. Oh my gosh. Bro actually almost got me. What did Cuckoo do? Cuckoo didn't do shit. Why are you saying good job, Cuckoo? Cuckoo didn't do nothing. Just say good job, Daniel, from now low down the Twitch stream channel. Azirian, this is awful. The sky is torn and time has gone mad. May the Clockmasters help us. Don't forget the ink monsters popping up and wrecking everything. Ah! You're really good at calming people down. Hey man, realism. You gotta take things as they truly are. Or what's the point? Hey. Oh. I almost jumped into a huge pit. What's over here? It's a little bit of cash. You could go to college on with that kind of scratch. You know what I'm saying? This is a secret if I ever seen one. Unless... No, it's a secret.
What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Nice. What's this? What's this?
No, it's so good though. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. Who makes Dusk Fade again? Weird Beluga, please don't change that. Keep that way forever if you could, please. You send 3 people to college with that kind of money. That truly does fill my heart with joy. We need more of that in our world, in our games. Where are we going? I thought maybe we were going to be using these balloons for like platforming, and I was getting excited. Unfortunately, it weren't the case. Nice. Another upgrade gear. Wonder how many there are. Oh, look at that. That also tells you can go over there. In fact, I believe that's the only way we can go, right? Yeah, so it forces you to be able to find that thing if you missed it the first time. But I'm already, you know, the game lord, so I found it my first try. What can I say? Oh, shit. Oh, it does go down, too. Interessante. Okay, there's a fight over there for sure, but before we worry about that... What's this? Huh, what's this? What could this be? I should be a little careful. This place is... Oh, no, this is not a fight. Really? Nah, I don't believe you, dude. You're burying the lead. Hello. What are you doing just standing here, Claude? Tired already? Never. I was just taking a moment to admire the tower. Admire it? That thing shattered time, and my sister's trapped inside. How unfortunate and how strange. That tower looks like something built by the clockmakers. Not one in this age should be able to create something like that. Or so we all thought. Well, whoever's responsible, they're gonna regret it. How dare you take my sister? That's my job, says Alex from Street Fighter 6. Man. It was like he was the main character for last week. I already talked about that, you know, on last Wednesday, so I will not rehash. We will not be rehashing that, well-trodden ground. That well-trodden ground. Oh, Piglet. I hope they have honey there, Piglet. I hope they have honey. That's as close as I can get. Clock weights now hang from Minutero. Latch onto specific anchor points and zip towards them. Specific ones. Not just anyone that you'd see fit. Oh wow, it just like lets you back out? I truly was not. I was expecting it to be like a point of no return type deal. How do I grab? What's the grapple button? It's definitely not that. Right trigger? I want to grapple on those. Obviously, that's not what they're there for, but if I want to do it. Let me in. It's right there, dude. Just let me go. In fact, like, right, it's like they want you to. You know what I'm saying? It's like they want you to. Shit. Does that hurt you? It doesn't hurt you. Good news. Okay. Worth a shot.
No problem.
I mean, I knew it wasn't gonna work, but also, like, can you imagine if it did, though? That would be so sick. It'd be incredible. All right, how I grapple, who I grapple, where I grapple, on a whom. All right, what do you want to say to me? Technology looks pretty advanced, said the talking cuckoo bird. What? Am I wrong? If it belonged to the clockmakers, it's definitely very old. It's a wonder it still works. Now I think about it, some of it does look a bit like me. You could be right. A little new stuff I couldn't dream of, though I have no idea what it means. Okay, I was like, in these trees, there might be something to please. But no. Alright, right trigger to graps. Oh, it's probably the big grappling things I'm seeing right over here. Alright, pretty straightforward. Hoop, hoop, ho! You still only have like a 3-piece attack, you know? I feel like I'm missing... I need a little something more. We need more combos, more skills. You know, I love a combo list in a game like this. That would make me real happy. I was going to say something a bit more vulgar than that, but I chose to show a little bit of restraint for once in my life. What's that? Yahoo! What did he just say? For a second, I thought he was like Wowie Zowie, but he didn't say that at all. He was like Zaka Frastra. That's what I heard. I don't know what he actually said, but that's what my brain translated from the noises that he was making there. Hello, what happened? My jump height got very sick there. Okay. Man, we're gonna have enough money to buy the entire college itself by the end of this, dude. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Uh-oh. Whoa! You don't even take damage for that, dude? This game is too easy. I have no idea where I was or where I was going. I think this is where I'm going. I guess there were no non-moving platforms when we were coming through this area. So it makes sense that you would end up back at the start if you fell. Even if I don't like it, the sound of it. Alright. Can I grapple people in this game? Ow, couldn't see him. Anybody else want a taste?
Okay. Nice. I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the hang of it. We need more airborne enemies, though. We need more enemies that we actually got to jump to hit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I can't move? I actually can't move? Okay, that was weird. That was weird. I lost the ability to move for some reason there. Bright as hell, like these little crystals and stuff. I wonder, do I get my jump back if I come back here? No. It's a one and done type situation, huh? I don't think we can get up there. Oh, I thought that was a crystal. That was just the sun shining on that little particular spire part. Okay. Into the next area. I hope there's stuff here. I mean, this looks like an arena if I've ever seen one. Who are we fighting? This is probably the end of the demo also. What is that thing? I don't know. Okay. The dialogue is a little bit less whimsical than the KH's. I don't think any character has ever been like, do you want to die? That's pretty funny. Oh, he just stabbed me onto the floor. That was kind of nasty. All right, there you go. Ow, okay. Okay, that's one. That's really annoying. That sucks. That sucks, man. I hit him and he didn't... Oh, shit. Okay, good shit. How do I get up there? He's breathing real heavy. Can I climb up that? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh my gosh. I don't think it's happening, boys. Well. Okay. It's like barely doing damage to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's doing more than barely damage to me. Maybe I was unfamiliar with your game, huh? Remember when I said the platforming is smooth? Please, no! Okay, this is bad news bears, boys. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude, come on! Come on! Come on! Frick! Okay. I don't think we're gonna make it out of here alive, boys. Okay. You're joking. You're actually squeezing my each cheek individually right now. Holy crap, I'm dead. Stop! What even hit me? Camera, please. I need you to work with me. I'm not aiming at him for some reason. There is a heal over here. It's really far. Oh man. All right. Best I can hope for is that. And then we got to find out how to get over to him. I'm dead, dude. This is over. Okay. I mean, at least I have more HP than I had before. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Ow. Okay.
Where's he aiming at? What? Oh, okay. So where are we dropping, boys? Okay, we got to go this way. Oh, there is a heal over there. Please go. Okay. Cool. Bro said you want to die to me, dude. How dare you? You want to die, motherfucker? Yeah, all right. Down we go. Nice. I swear I dodged that last one. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Fuck you. We won. We won. We won. Okay. I was definitely not the cleanest. I had given up like 3 times. That's it? Okay, I'd given up like 3 times throughout that, but we made it. And that is the Dusk Fade demo, everybody. I'll be honest. Definitely some ups and downs in there. I think the framework is pretty good. It looks good. Sound design seems to be fine. Maybe a bit too much call outs, like I said before, but you know, that's still within reason. The gameplay itself, you know, needs a little bit of tightening up on level 3, you know, but it's nothing like that can't be, you know, tightened up. There's nothing there that can't be fixed up with a little bit of extra elbow grease. So I still think that it's in a good place, especially, I mean, it's a demo after all. We're only getting a little bit of a slice of what the full game has to offer. I am curious to see what more, because I know there's like, you know, there's grinding and stuff. You grind on like what looks like a shield. You have all sorts of weapons and abilities throughout the game. So I'm curious to see how that kind of stuff manifests. But yeah. Let me see. Yeah, there had been some updates in the demo itself as well. But apparently there's some secrets I might have missed as well, in all honesty, but that's okay. We got you know, we got a taste, and that's kind of what we wanted in the first place. That's what we came here for. But yeah, we'll keep an eye on this one. Hopefully, you know, it ends up being even more than we've seen. I mean, it has to be. It's literally, we only saw like a bit of it, but yeah, that was Dusk. Oh my gosh, it didn't change. That was supposed to be Dusk Fade. I think my category updated, but I can't tell for sure. If not, then I mean, I'm just sad. But we're gonna check one more demo since we have extra time. This one was not on my list, so this is like an unsanctioned demo. But we have extra time since we had so many demos that we finished ahead of time. Why not check out a game that we've played a demo for before, and we also played a playtest for as well. So this game is one that I've been very hotly anticipating. It is releasing very soon. I believe the release date is, hold on, let me check it out. I believe the release date is in like the next couple of days. Like it's coming out on the 30th. So it's coming out in 7 days. So this is Cinderia, y'all. Cinderia is a top-down isometric-ish, isometric, call it isometric. It's an isometric roguelite action game. It kind of is a mix between a bit of Hades, a bit of Binding of Isaac is how I see it, honestly. But I'd say it's closer to Binding of Isaac in style, and like it just vibes for me personally as somebody who has like multiple hundreds of hours in that one. So like I said, I wasn't planning on playing this today. It was like one of the things I had in my flex position, but I thought that wouldn't have enough time. But funnily enough, things, you know, worked out well. We went instead of going at overtime for the first time, I think, in the entire history of Danny's Deluxe Deals and Demos, we actually went undertime. So we're gonna check out Cinderia. Just, you know, why not? Welcome to Cinderia. This game is currently in a stage earlier than early access. Basically, only the combat is playable. When I last played this game, there were only 2 playable characters, so I'm curious to check this out. All my save files are gone. It's unfortunate, which means we're gonna have to like do some like, yeah, go right into it. Ooh, wait. I have to go. Don't let that necklace. It'll bring you safe. It'll keep you safe and bring you back. I should have reduced the volume. I should have reduced the volume. Ooh, this is new.
The kingdom's border was struck first by plague and then swallowed by floodwaters.
This is new.
People whispered that it wasn't nature's wrath. It was the witch breathing.
Ooh.
The king rode out with his army through mud, fire, and gathering shadow.
Okay.
And when the witch finally fell, even the night seemed to let out a long sigh.
That's good, right?
But in the ashes she left behind, they found an infant.
Okay.
End her now, the ministers urged. Yet the king held the child in silence, as if defying fate itself. So she grew up in the palace walls, treated as the king's own daughter. Quiet hope of a broken land, a small, dim light beneath the ash.
So, like, was it a good idea, or is this going to be like
the
a?
night she came of age, the palace blazed with celebration.
Okay.
The king prepared a grand ball. And the
Okay.
necklace that would name her a princess waited for its place around her neck.
Necklace instead of crown.
But
They
the moment
changed
the crown
that.
touched her head, her blade pierced the king's
No.
Fire climbed over the throne.
It was a trap.
In a single night, light and voices were snuffed out together.
It was a trap.
From that day on, this land carried only one name.
Cinderia?
Cinderia.
I see. I get you. Cinderia. All right, let's play the game now. Last time I played this game, in the play test, there was no sound. There were no sound effects. Even though I played the demo before, the prior demo to this demo did have sound. The play test, for whatever reason, when I played it, didn't have sound. So as you can see, they're only showing us the mouse and key control, but there is, there's regular control too. So this game, honestly, it kind of hits the same vibes as Lost Castle 2, which is another game that I play a lot on my own time. All right. So let me talk a little bit about the gameplay, but first, let me real quick take the total volume down like so. Yeah, that's a bit better. I would say that's a bit better. Okay. So you got your basic attack. You can hold the button to just do it. It's like each attack is a specific one. You got your single swing and then kick and then other swing and then double slash and stuff. They will be important, each individual one, depending on what kind of upgrades you get, but we'll get there. You can hit B on the controller to throw knives. You can see on the bottom above our HP, the knives take our resource. It also has a cooldown, but you see it takes 3 pips of our resource. So some skills will also take pips of our resource as well. Now let's go and absorb this mana thing. So you'll see you get 3 different choices, because obviously 3 choices are the hottest thing to exist. And each one also has in the bottom right the erosion. So erosion, if you see in the top right, there's an erosion meter. Once erosion hits 100%, you get a curse. So different choices. Ones that are quote unquote better tend to cost more erosion, or maybe more transformative tend to cost an erosion. So we have Surge. Crits have a 50% chance to restore 1 energy with a 4.4 second cooldown. So if we have like a crit based run, that's a good choice for it. I don't yet. Kneecappers is what I was talking about, right? Your kick in your combo becomes a spinning kick that does damage and also has a chance to cripple. Cripple reduces damage and move speed of enemies, and then slash damage increases, and on hit, you have a chance to cripple for 5 seconds or 6 seconds. So slashes are literally like the actual attack. So like the kick move is not a slash attack, obviously. I'm gonna go heavy hand, actually. So our slashes do more damage, and then they also have a chance to cripple, which is pretty nice. So you can stand next to these, I'm pretty sure. At least you used to be able to stand next to these and get a description about what they are. Maybe not anymore. There's a way you can see what they do. I don't know what I have to hold or press. Special accessory: when you would die, return safely to the shelter instead. And look, you can see our heavy hand here. We have our 3 stats over here as well. This is what kind of gives me the Lost Castle 2 vibes, because you have these 3 stats and they each do something, and they're not necessarily just like, you know, you can focus on one stat and be able to get through the game essentially. So like, as you see, intelligence gives you skill, haste, armor, and energy recovery rate. Armor is interesting for intelligence. Agility gives you attack speed, crit chance, dash skill, haste. To that skill, haste is cooldown. Think of that as cooldown. It's just like a localization thing. But dash, skill, haste, and then movement speed and dodge rate as well. So you get a little bit of everything there. And then strength is attack damage, crit damage, and stun duration. Okay. So this card here, I'll just tell you from my own prior knowledge, as far as I can remember. This is like a active skill. So you see, like next to like where on the bottom left where we have X, B, we have our basic attack, we have our throw. We have 3 active skills we can get, so that's an active skill. This is an item, and this is another ember that can give us a perk. With these ones up here. So I'm gonna start with an active skill because our perk right now gives us a buff to slashes. I'm gonna hope for a slash active skill. You see, I just crippled that guy, which is nice. Okay. Woo. Okay, I used my dash, so I couldn't dash out of the way. Took some unnecessary damage there. So you definitely do got to be careful about that sort of thing. The cooldown on your attack is or on your dash is, you know, you can't really get around it. You can lower your dash cooldown, as you saw with the agility stuff, I'm pretty sure. But that's about the only thing you can do. All right, so we have our first Witch's card. Coat your weapon with poison or a blade cyclone, dealing 60 damage per second. So poison is not bad. Poison deals 6 damage per second per stack for 5 seconds. So if we can make all our melee attacks apply poison, we can get a lot of extra damage in there. But I'm kind of partial to this, specifically because I think it counts as slash damage. So that gives us a pretty high chance of being able to get some cripples in there. Now, if we're lucky, we might be able to get a perk that, you know, synergizes with crippling enemies. What was that Y it was showing me? Oh, it's telling me that I have access to this again. Am I right? Well, considering that it didn't cripple, I might not be right there, which is a crying shame if you ask me. And you also see that does way more damage than our basic attack there. We've gotten a rust-eaten longsword. Yeah, I don't think Blade Cyclone counts as slashing, unfortunately. I've also taken a lot of unnecessary damage here, as it so happens. Not great. We have our first weapon. You get damage. It's a regular accessory. It's white, meaning it's like basically the worst kind of accessory you can find. But it gives you a 3% damage increase. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's not definitely major. But you can also break it down for gems. And you can use gems for, didn't mean to do that. You can use gems for upgrading items. You'll see. You'll see. When you throw knives, you have a chance to throw serrated blades instead, which apply armor break. 36% chance. Or the lower your energy, the faster your cooldowns go. Or after combo hit 5, throw 4 knives, which pierces up to 2 enemies and deals 20 damage, but also costs energy. So it makes your attack string do a little bit of extra stuff there, which is pretty cool. It'd be great to have these two together. It's pretty expensive erosion-wise, but I'm going to take it, because why not? So now we go boom, 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 boom. But remember, it does actually take energy to do. So this right here is a heal, I'm pretty sure. We have a shop up top, and we have another skill. It is a shame. Slash damage. Yeah, it is a shame that this doesn't count as slash damage, huh? Yeah. Maybe we'll try. Maybe we'll check somewhere else. All right, wrong button. It's okay though. Yeah, I swear that should definitely cripple. Also, a good thing about this new skill or this new combo I got is that it actually, the last hit gives you a little bit of mobility because you move backwards. I'm pretty sure, oh my gosh, I didn't see him attacking because of the big cyclone. I'm pretty sure there's some enemies in here that can heal other enemies. So I gotta keep my eyes, there's no words on it. Gotta keep my eyes peeled for him. Dash to target the location, then stab towards the nearest enemy 4 times. Throw poison knives, knives pierce. I'm gonna convert it into upgrade points, baby. You get to upgrade skills with upgrade points. You can upgrade a lot of things in this game. You can also upgrade perks. You can upgrade items, equipment. You can upgrade perks. You can upgrade skills. So we have this right here. Cyclones pull enemies towards the center or longer cyclone. We'll go with that because that just means we can hit enemies more often. Right now we got 63 gold. I don't remember if you're forced to go to a shop before the boss. That might not be the case. I truly do not recall. I remember these guys. All right, there you go. Get him in. Okay, you're supposed to be pulled in there, bro. I think he might have gotten. I think bro might have actually gotten crippled by my attack. Now I am like 1 hit away from death, which is not great. I think that was Pierce. Oh shoot, that was almost it for me, boys. Woo, that was almost it for me. You really have to keep your eyes peeled. This game is not forgiving. Not forgiving at all. You can tell when enemies have super armor because they get all orange and shit like that. So you definitely got to be careful. How do I open it? With the left bumper, silly. Oh, that's lucky. Epic accessory. Attack damage. Minus 25%. But when you enter a room, you gain increased attack damage. And at 12 stacks, you get increased movement speed. That's very interesting. I don't know if I even like that, honestly. I'm gonna die. I'm pretty sure this is not HP, but I'll go here in hopes that I'm wrong. Remember, our attack speed has gone down here, so we want to be careful. Ay, that was close. Don't throw up at me. Okay. Play smart. Use your range to your advantage. Those guys are a problem. Okay. Nice. That was big luck right there. Ah, I didn't have my dash at that point. I just gotta be really careful there. Barely survived. Equipment, you get cooldown rate for that. Sure, why not? That is a heal. That's very good. And we saved Grant. Fuck, that was tight. Thanks, kid. Where'd you even come from? You said there's a place we can hide? That's great. Can you take me there? Not that I'm scared. Two's better than one. This way. First time makes you dizzy. What'd you say? Ah! Safe travels. All right, so we got a shop. Let's go shop right now. I think we have a pretty good amount of money. We'll see how far it can take us. Actually, this isn't a shop. This is a place where you get money. I'm stupid. Okay. All right, good. I'm kind of guilty of wasting my dash for kind of no reason, just for mobility's sake. So I have to be much more careful with that. What? I did not touch that, for the record. Your Honor, I did not touch that shit. I did not hit her. I did not. Ah. No, I'm touching the freaking palisade, dude. That sucks. I didn't think that could actually hurt you. Yeah, this is just money. This is literally a money reward, not a shop to spend money. And that's a chest. We could get another skill. Let's get another skill. I think you can upgrade skills more than once too. Oh my gosh. Whoop. I'd love to decrease the cooldown on that skill, because it is a nice one to have, and it doesn't take any extra energy either. Okay. Nice. Ow, really bad there. That sucks. I'm dead. Oh my gosh. No words on it. Leap to a target location, dealing damage in an X-shaped area and stunning. I wish I knew whether or not that counted as slash damage, you know what I'm saying? This is the shop. You can also buy HP here, I think. Snacks, max HP plus 10. Strength and intelligence, reduce damage taken by 1. You can also buy a magic card to get a skill. We don't have the means to re-roll yet, huh? So we gotta just buy everything then. Cleave enemies, killing an enemy reduces cooldown to 1 second. Yeah. 100 damage. I'm just gonna upgrade. Enemies at the center take damage twice. Base damage plus 30, area of effect plus 30. Make it bigger. I think I remember what boss this is. We're probably gonna die here, but that's okay. As you can see though, runs aren't super long. I mean, we're already at the end of the first area. Ashen Adjudicator. Baron de la Muerte. Alright, you definitely want to like make sure you don't get hit by bro, because he will really ruin your life. Ooh. Ooh, you almost got me there. I need you guys to get out of here. I need you guys to get out of here. I missed. Nope. Man. He really just be spawning enemies no matter what, huh? Nope. No, that didn't hit me. That didn't hit me. That didn't hit me. Okay, that did hit me. I'll be honest. That one did hit me. I'm scared. Okay, we're halfway through. We're one hit away from death. Something tells me this is not gonna go the way I hope. Ooh, that was good damage. Oh! All right. First death, right? It's bound to happen. It's supposed to happen, some might even say. Okay. We're back home. We got some language I can't read up there. We didn't earn any, So, the persistent stuff. You're fine now. Your wound's been treated. Don't rush out. Rest here a bit first. So there's persistent stuff, right? You can see in the bottom right, we got all sorts of things. The souls enemies drop. Sometimes they drop pieces of stone. Sometimes they drop candles. And sometimes they drop scrolls. We talked to Ella. Under my umbrella. You see that you use your souls for things. And then you can also use your candles for more blessings. So after clearing a room, restore 1 HP. I like the sound of that more than anything else here. Dashing more than one time is really great. And max HP is also really great. But, I mean, you know, you can't have it all at once. Cool. Sister Magda. Those zombies. After the witch tide, the world is no longer what it was. Dark magic corrupts the land. Even the dead find no rest. Now villages, roads, and fields are filled with wandering dead. Yeah, that's why everyone turned this place into a sanctuary. Oh, wow. There's a lot more to talk about, but I'm not going to worry about that, okay? I'm going to talk to Grant. Oh, you're back. That teleport just scared me to death. This place is pretty nice. Just kind of busted. Fixing stuff is what I do best. But I'll need some stone. Then let's get to work. There you go. And now we have access. All right, time to work. And one more thing. I get separated from my niece.
It's fine. She's tough as nails. Just tell her I'm here. Anyway, if something needs fixing, come find me. So you see, all this stuff needs tons of stuff. You need tons of stone. The only thing we can afford right now is the kitchen and the shelter. Nope, you need the anti-witch lab. The only thing we can afford right now is the kitchen. I mean, the only thing that we can have access to and not even afford is the kitchen. All right. I don't think we can afford anything else. So let's... This person right here. Yeah, not enough resources. I can give you some. Ruining the experience, though. The demo doesn't have much of one anyway. So you can choose to skip the grind just for the demo so that you don't have to worry about, like, you know, doing like 15 plus runs to actually get like a decent setup going. But I'm not, you know, I'm not that kind of guy. I'm here for the long haul. So what was wrong with our previous run? What were we lacking? I think we were lacking skills to not take damage from a bunch of enemies and stuff, I would say. That's part of it. As far as stats go, I didn't think we really had much as far as that was concerned either. And then maybe we didn't have a as central of a synergy, you know? After combo 4, vanish briefly and summon 2 shades. Each shade slashes for 36 damage. Or knife throw, cast immediately after dashing, becomes a shuriken throw. Or replace your combo finisher with a forward blink strike that deals damage and always backstabs. I'm gonna go vanishing arts. Check this out. So that's going to be pretty useful, I think. Honestly, yeah, I'm going to go. We're going to focus on also being able to heal 1 HP every room is going to definitely make things a lot better. I'd love to get some sort of knife synergy, you know? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't get hit there. A little bit of backstab. It looks like because the shadow move, the shadow clone move, like goes in different areas, you can sometimes get backstab or sometimes not get backstab depending on where you're at when it happens. When a shade expires, 40% chance to fear nearby enemies. So just for the record, we already have some shades coming out, right? First melee hit with 2 thrown knives. After this, after combo hit 4, which is our now shadow move, unleash a forward moving blade wave. I'm gonna go shadow burst since we already have a bit of a shade thing going on. I see no issue with that, right? So I think, what was it, like a 40% chance or something? There it is. And there's fear for you. You can see the appeal of it because when enemies are feared, they can't attack you. They're too busy running away. Which is good news for me, because the more enemies are, you know, not attacking me, the better. Also means I can backstab them. Okay, we got a little something here. A torn cloak, which gives us a 1% dodge chance. Not the best in the world, but not the worst either. And we're probably not going to get... I was going to say we're probably not going to get lucky with an epic again, but we did. 2 strength, 5 agility. This is our first thing we've gotten that actually gives us stats. You get attack speed, movement speed, and hitting the same enemy 4 times gives you an attack speed and movement speed buff, and you cannot use spell cards while you have that attack and movement speed buff, which is interesting. So that gave us move speed, attack speed, and we also just get dash skill, cooldown, and attack speed, and crit chance. 3% crit chance is nothing to sneeze at, you know? A little bit more damage, more crit damage, and stun duration too. That's a great place to be where we're currently at. We might just focus on just like buffing our basic stuff, especially since the Mad Hatter thing makes it so that we can't use our skills during it. But I will also say, I think it's worth it to go in here and maybe check to see if there's any singular item we can... Ow, I ran into that like a fool. If there's any singular item that or skill we can get that gives us shades, because they do exist, right? They definitely exist.
I really thought I killed you. Watch out for that guy, because he does attack multiple times. I didn't even see what you did there. Oh. If you're wondering what that little circle around enemies is, that's the Mad Hatter thing. The whole hitting an enemy four times type thing. That's what that is. After a brief charge, unleash 3 blade waves and a forward clone. Charging increases waves up to 7 after 1.5 seconds. Each wave deals 60 damage. Or I can't refresh. I'll just take Blade Cyclone because you can kind of turn your brain off as far as Blade Cyclone is concerned. Unfortunately, we got to go to the shop because we don't want to... What's that? Knives have a chance to drop to the ground after hitting an enemy. And then you can hit... If you walk into a dropped knife, you throw it again, I'm pretty sure. Something like that. Strength and agility. Cake rooms appear more often and you get more HP from cakes. Sure. All of a sudden, you can also see it over here. Our damage is increased by 3%, 3.2 to be exact. Our attack speed is 3.5 to be exact. Our crit chance is 5% chance, and our crit damage is 235. Got a 10% crit chance, dude, because you have a 5% base. That's pretty good. Nothing to sneeze at, if you ask me. And our attack speed is pretty good too. And then if we, you know, really get down to it, our attack speed is going to go up to 38% and even more movement speed too. I'm not going to worry about money because I don't think we're going to be going to another shop anytime soon. We still only heal 1 HP every room, but it's better than nothing. All right. All right. I like the way my clones are exploding. The fear is doing a lot of good work for us. You can see when we have that buff because we're glowing blue. I don't know what happened to the music, I'm gonna be honest. The music stopped, but it's okay. For now, we'll just focus on killing. Okay, when you hit a full HP enemy with a melee, apply 5 poison stacks. Blade waves have a chance to return. Melee hits have a chance to fling a spinning knife at a random nearby enemy. We're gonna go for that. Our erosion is almost to 100, so we got to be careful. You can remove erosion stacks though, or like erosion curses. It's just, you know, it takes a little something to do. Yeah, the music has stopped. Is everybody? I don't know what story mode means. It doesn't even give us the option. Aim assist. No. Voice volume, total volume. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the music. It's okay. I dashed into the freaking... Oh my gosh, that sucks. The damn Palisade, dude. The damn Palisade got me. That sucks. Hey, look who it is. Well, that's some good news at least, right? That's a little somebody special. Hi there. I'll talk to you in a second. Let's see what's in here. A rare. Werefang. Strength and agility. If a nearby enemy is below 30 HP, enter Frenzy, gaining increased attack speed and movement speed. So that takes us to 48% attack speed and then 18% movement speed. Oh, 20% attack speed, actually. I'm sorry. 58% attack speed and 18% movement speed. I keep doing that because I hit B to go back, but hitting B just drops the item. Oh, you're amazing. How'd you get that good with knives? Throwing them at rabbits every day? The repair guy, Oh, you see my uncle? Is he okay? A shelter? I want to see it too. Huh? There we go. So that is... that taken care of. I mean... it's a little spooky to get a full corrosion stack going, but I ain't scared of nothing. It'll make us stronger. And what doesn't make us stronger will... I mean, what doesn't kill us will make us stronger. Because what doesn't make us stronger will kill us. I don't think that's exactly what I was going for. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the music, I'm gonna be honest. But I ain't gonna worry about it, okay? As you can see, though, we kind of moving. Our movement speed is going crazy right now. I forgot to see how my stats would change as a result of my my increase of stats. I didn't see how my like damage and stuff would change. We're still at 4.8. More crit damage, more extended. Okay, so our crit chance is 13%. Our attack speed is 7, plus 7%, and we get a 11% skill for dash cooldown. What's this? Dodge chance plus 1%. Do we get dodge chance for something? Yeah. Doesn't tell us 0.25 per, so we should have like a 3% dodge rate, right? Yeah, it doesn't tell us specifically what our dodge chance is right now. It's not showing movement, speed, or dodge rate, but minus 1%. If it's 25%, then 4 gives us 1, so we're like 2.75, right? So we're at 3.75 dodge chance. Unfortunately, I'm gonna break you down. Break down. Speaking of that, dude, freaking part 7, first episode is out. Nah, Shade always backstabs and gains crit chance. All right, first corrosion. If you take no action for 2.5 seconds, fall asleep for 2 seconds. Look at this. Make me asleep. It's not working. Maybe it only works when we're like in a fight. Interesting. Well, I mean, that's, I guess, good in various ways. We have a shop. We actually have a good amount of money. I'm surprised. I'm going to go to the shop. We definitely can't afford like a card or... Oh, the music is back. And it's gone. What's this? When your attacks hit, you have a chance to... Oh, I want that. No, I can't sell. You can't sell stuff in this game. Oh, what I wouldn't give. Spell card. First time you damage an enemy more than 3 meters away, apply a death mark. Your next damage detonates it for 35 bonus damage. We have Blade Fan. We can't afford anything. We shouldn't have come here. Just the knowledge that that was there makes me sad. Yeah, the music ain't working. Okay, we're back. I ain't afraid of you this time. Yeah, get feared, boy. Get feared, boy. Yeah, get feared, boy. Yeah, you run away from me now. Ow, ow. Okay. Yep. Nope. We're in a good place, boys. We're in a good place. Nice. Get away from that guy. Ah! Ah! Gosh, that sucks. That was a good run. We had a good thing going. Cinderia. We had a good thing going. They got me. Okay. Well, okay. Where's this? If right now your wound's been treated, don't rush, rest here a bit first. Alright, we can spend a couple more. I would love for that. Let's get Rebirth. Once again, something that'll keep us alive, keep us in a run for longer. So we have Rivet now. We can talk to her to play as her. If you're tired, just call me. Let's switch. Rivet. Let's give a little swap real quick. Rivet plays quite differently, I would say. Yes. Witch researcher. We still need the kitchen. We don't have enough stone for anything. As you see, she's pretty fast. I think they're the same speed actually, but I'm moving kind of different right now. I don't know. Let's see. She attacks differently. She's got a gun. You shoot at people. This is the character that I have a much better win rate with, I'll be honest. You have like a regular 3-piece attack, but you can also just shoot at people, right? And you see on the bottom above my HP, instead of like the knife counter that other character had, there's a reload button, isn't there? You do reload by... No, you don't reload by dashing. How do you reload? There is a way to reload in this game. I might need to use combo keys. What does that mean? Oh, use combo keys like you hold a button and then hit a different button, right? Yeah. No, it's not necessary. There is a reload button, I swear. I just don't know what it is. It used to be clicking the stick, although I might be thinking of I might be actually thinking of Lost Castle 2. Either way, like I said, this is the character I do much better with, because I'm not, you know, right in front of the enemy, ready to get my shit pushed in. Instead, I'm far away, watching their shit be pushed in from afar. With like a long stick, a long pushing stick. You see, this regular attack does do a good amount of damage, but I mean, it's like a last resort for me. All right, at the end of your combo, throw a firebomb. Combo sweeps have a chance to trigger an explosion, or just increase your shell range, and your shells deal more damage to distant enemies. You mean I can attack from even further away? Don't mind if I do, please. Look at that. Let's keep it going. I think I took some damage, didn't I? Because I ran into one of the palisades. It said from far away. How far away are we talking, dude? I feel like I'm far enough away, aren't I? Maybe not far. Maybe still not far enough away. Or maybe that counts as far. Okay, it does. I now see the difference between close and far, huh? So now this one might, you know, have a little bit of danger of being a little too samey. When I was playing with the other character, I was zipping and slashing and stuff. In this one, you're like a little bit less, killing an enemy loads an incendiary shell. Or shells have a 40% chance to split. Each damage deals 40% of the damage to the same target. So this is interesting. I don't know about incendiary shells. Sprays flames, dealing damage and igniting enemies. I think that has less range, so I'm going to go split shot. There it is. There's your split shot. This is a thing. I don't know what thing it is, but let's find out. Hello, kitten. Hi. Meow. Blessing of the Wildcat, you say. What is that? What did it do? I got a blessing, but I don't know what it does. I have no stats. We have our base stats. I don't know. Automatically reloads when ammo is empty. So I think you can only reload when ammo is empty then. Alright. Fine. If you say so. Yeah, the triple shot is like not necessary. It's good for when enemies are nearby, yeah, certainly. Ow. Ow, dude, that actually hurt a lot. I resent that you hit me with that. We do need some skills up in here. I'm learning. Okay. The music is gone again, by the way. Music left. Music left us. That give us max HP? I think that literally gives you max HP. Makes sense, because I was wondering why I had 60 last time. I'm gonna go money, funnily enough. Funny, I'm gonna do money. We really need that music to come back, boys. Unless I start playing a little bit of my own music. It feels like I'm doing the game a disservice if I do so. So I was saying, yeah, part 7, first episode is out. It was like a special, like 45-minute episode. It is apparently now like the #1 show on my anime list. Steel Ball Run. The same thing that always happens when a new show gets up there is happening again. People are like review bombing other shows and stuff. It really just does the entire fandom a disservice when stuff like that happens. It's just like grow up, you know? That's how I feel when I see stuff like that. Just like, if you like something, great. Nobody said you shouldn't like it, but there's other things that other people can like. Like, it doesn't make your thing worse if somebody else likes something more. Truly is just the most maidenless behavior I've seen, or I see on a consistent basis. Reminds me of, like, I mean, it's happened in various ways, in various times. People did it with the Full Metal Alchemist, where they review bombed. I think they review bombed Full Metal Alchemist, and like, it happened with Attack on Titan. It happened to Gintama at one point. It happened to Frieren. It's just like get the frick over yourself. It's just such a waste of everybody's time. But I mean, then again, what are you gonna do other than that in your free time? Fire a rocket. Direct hits are guaranteed to crit. Stores up to 3 rockets. Swing the Smith's hammer, dealing damage, and enemy or heavy knockback enemies can be chain launched. Chain launch enemies take more damage. Hitting a turret applies forge. We haven't gotten any turrets yet, but it is nice to forge. Forge increases how long your turrets are out and increases their attack speed and bullet size. Since we don't have any turrets, I'm going to invest in myself. I'm going to focus on number one. Me, the main man himself. Let's try out this weapon. Got his ass. Aw. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Boom, son. Guaranteed to crit if you hit him head on. Guaranteed to crit if you hit him head on. That's pretty good, honestly. Well, there's like a person over there. I wonder if I can actually talk to them. Ooh, you almost got me there, bro. You almost got me. Yeah, the music, the no music is really getting to me. Can I help you? Britta? Don't eat me. Oh, you're not a zombie? Nope. Let's talk outside. You mean inside? Okay, outside of like where you're hiding. Zombies got in the house. Been hiding here for days, starving. Sanctuary. Yep. It's got food. It's got everything the heart desires. Bye. What's this? Strength and intelligence. Create a shell that blocks 1 instance of damage with a 24-second cooldown. That seems pretty good. Okay. The strength and intelligence is also quite nice. I would love something to increase my attack damage. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ow. I think I got hit by more than one thing, so it didn't actually do what it's supposed to do and block the attack. Oh, that guy summons guys. I see. That was my problem. At least I can kill them in one hit. I can kill most of these guys in one hit, which is nice. Close range shots become shotgun blasts. Consume all ammo to fire 6 pellets forward. Each pellet pierces enemies and deals damage. Each ammo consumed fires 2 additional pellets. Barrel hits increase lightning, release a lightning chain, and at 12 seconds into combat, 3 random turrets drop from above. Turret drop is pretty sick. Close quarters is interesting. I'm curious about this though, because these are shells. Shells are your basic shot. So these both buff only our basic shot. So if we were to take close quarters, it wouldn't actually affect the 2 perks we already have. Would not be affected by it. So I think I'd rather just do it this way. And then we have a good amount of cash. Let's get in there and see what they got on offer. Music is back. Thank you. Killing an enemy with shells creates an explosion. Yes. Why would I not do that? Oh, upgrade a skill for free? Each hit on your melee combo gains... we don't care for hits on our melee combo. We do care for attack speed, but... oh my gosh, I keep doing that? I will upgrade this. More charges or more crit damage? Let's go for more crit damage. And... I don't have enough for that. I didn't realize we were so close to the boss fight either. We have a lot of HP. This should be fine. I like that they explode. Nice. Damage is pretty solid. Ow, I did not. I was unfamiliar with your game. Hey, there are my turrets. It's a shame I don't have any way of forging them, else I'd be able to... Why would you aim in that direction, you stupid idiot? Also, I'm getting actually roasted and toasted right now. I hate that. So the turrets only arrive in that first 12 seconds. There's no, like, oh, like, do it again. Like, that doesn't exist. There's only that one time. Who keeps summoning, guys? Where'd you even come from? Ah, fuck. Okay. I just heard that apparently Team Cherry's roadmap for Silksong for Hollow Knight content just got leaked. I don't trust it. It's probably a silk post. Oh wow, I didn't realize I had so many in the chamber there. They keep spawning, Doug. They keep spawning. Ah, you got me there, I'll be honest. Okay. See the power of range, man? It's crazy. I don't even have to like get near the guy. Nope. Nope. That's what I think he use. That's what I think he use. De la muerte, kill. And we get a bunch of free stuff. Scroll of Cinders, melee hit. We don't do melee hits, man. We don't do melee hits. Cripple enemies on hit does work. And we ended up getting the whetstone. I don't know if I want the whetstone, though. We ain't got room for all this stuff. This is Cinderia. It is a... Oops. We'll get rid of the caved helm, honestly. That's fine. I didn't even mean to drop it. It is a roguelite. Top-down or isometric type roguelite type thing. Oh, that's a different... I thought that was a perk choice thing. I didn't realize that was just going to heal me. It's like a Castlevania game. All right. So here we can upgrade items in our first slot so you can like move stuff around. And it tells you... I keep doing that. It tells you what you get when you... It tells you what they become when you upgrade them. Usually when you upgrade something... Oh, it's melee. Witch's Broomstick is with melee only. That sucks. That sucks. We have a bunch of melee hit only things. I'm not a melee-er. But yeah, all the different items, you know, they all become stronger when you upgrade them. And, you know, it's it means that you can kind of focus on one item. If one item does something you'd like particularly, you can focus it and destroy a bunch of other things as you go through runs just to be able to upgrade them. You can see you get quite a lot of stuff for breaking down some of these things. Each hit on your melee gains +3 bonus damage. Doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. What I could do, obviously they are giving me stats, which is helpful. You know, it's given me, I mean, +2% damage. The armor is nice. Reduces the damage we take and everything. Attack speed is nice in theory. But what I could do is break down, like... I'm going to break down these two. I only really... Yeah, I do need to break down both of them. How much does it cost to upgrade? 80? Oh boy, I did not do the math at all. You gotta break down everything. But then I can make my cracked bird egg even stronger. So now not only does it make that shell that blocks 1 hit of damage, and the cooldown went down by 2 seconds, but now whenever that damage is blocked, I get one of my skills come off cooldown. We only have 1 skill right now, but you know, when we get more than 1, which is literally gonna be after this fight, it's gonna work pretty well for us. Okay. Don't touch me. This area is a little spooky. Hey, there, my boys. My supply drop came. Yeah. See, now I wish I had the power to forge. That's what we're missing. Because then I could keep my turrets there for longer. Also, like a skill that drops a turret would be nice. For much the same reason. Oh my gosh, I accidentally walked into some of the thorns and it destroyed my shell. My one free hit shell. Alright. So like I said, playing with this second character is very, very different. Very different from playing with the main character or the first character you get. That's just 2% attack speed. That's like a lot of... I guess it's actually like 2 agility worth. I mean, it's, you know, better than nothing. I got it for free after all. Mortar turret, or you cannot use shooting or cards. Overcharge is completely useless to me. We'll take a mortar turret, deploy a turret, firing grenades, and it lasts for a bit. Sure. You can only deploy 1 at a time, it seems, though. And we're gonna go over here, hope for like a cool item. I'm not gonna get greedy and hope for like an epic item. I'll take a rare, you know what I'm saying? I'll take a simple rare. Oh, ran into that for no reason. All right, there's my turret boy. And the rest of them came in too. Nice. All right. Our damage could, you know, it leaves a little to be desired, our damage, I would say, but we're kind of getting there-ish. Drop another mortar turret. Damage on that's pretty good. And you just hit him the old-fashioned way. I think we now do more damage with our shot than we do with like all the hits of our basic attack. All right, I said I'm okay with the rare, and I guess I meant it. Emit a radiant beam forward, dealing area damage, stuns and blinds enemies, and it has a 8.5 cooldown. That's not bad. Song in this area is kind of loud. What's our our erosion is so low, dude. We can totally afford some more perks. Oh my gosh, I took a bunch of damage just now. I don't like that guy. It's okay though, we're about to summon a bunch of extra turrets, and here they are. Alright. Oh, there's another trapped person. I think that might be the third character. Last time I played this game in the playtest, there was no third character. At least, I don't know, maybe there was, and I just never saw them. But I'm pretty sure there was no third character. Oh my gosh. So the item I just got, this guy, when it says attack, it literally means like your basic attack. So my shooting doesn't actually activate it, but my basic attack does, which is, you know, ammo capacity, load 2 extra shells, ranged attack speed. That's what I want. Yeah, that's what I want. I shoot faster. I reload more bullets. Yeah, there's no downside. Perfect timing. Now I can get back to my research. This might not actually be, did you say shelter? Have fun out there. No, Amy, I'm going. What matters is figuring out how magic and erosion interact. You said what? You can absorb this magic and your body hasn't rotten away? What did you just say just now? A shelter? A shelter, right? Please take me with me. I'll be useful. Please take me with you. I'll be useful. All right. That might not actually be the third character. That might actually just be another person for persistent upgrades. Okay, bro hit me. I wasn't expecting that. Take that. Honestly, that item, despite the fact that it's like for melee attacks only, sort of, it does the job. There you go, you just stun them a little bit, and then you can shoot them from far away. There you go, does the job, does the job. Woo! Okay. Stay away from me, stay away, literally stay away. Oh, okay. All right, we're in there, we're in there. Phew. I'm not getting hit as much as I had been. Load a grenade is the final round. Or shell damage splashes to nearby enemies. We haven't gotten any special rounds this run, but I mean, since we're doing full shell style, I think we should focus on exactly that, you know? What is this? Oh, it heals! It heals! That was good! Do you heal? That was, yeah, I'm surprised. I went like half Jerry Seinfeld mode for a second there. Oh, that sucks. All right, so don't forget, you have a little bit of splash damage now with your shots. So big crowds are like not a problem in theory. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ooh, you dropped another common item. Get out of, oh my gosh, I missed. Get out of here. Jerko. Just simple crit damage. Not ideal, but once again, you get it for free. Deploy a turret that fires a shell. Deploy a turret that fires burst rounds. Oh, it fires shells. I wonder if the shells that this guy fires have the same like buffs that my shells have. Because if it does, then yeah, ain't no reason not to. Hello, are you Candy Granny? You're a granny? Want some candy, poor thing? It's sweet. One bite and you'll forget the pain. Sure. Dream Crystal, plus 5% crit chance and plus 35 erosion? Stats gained from equipment are reduced by 50%. That sucks. I'll eat one more. Feline Pop Rocks. Less dash cooldown, but 50 erosion. One more, but it's the most precious. I mean, I gotta take it. Mystery Flavor Sphere. In a random ability and plus 75 erosion. All right. That's fine. That actually is fine. I only got one curse. Movement speed plus 10%, and you can move while firing. That's actually perfect for me. Yeah. Screw your house, lady. You gave me candy that, like, eroded my spirit, my soul. Tried to turn me into a horrible beast, the demon. So I'm gonna blow up all your candy canes. Yeah, okay. I mean, it could have been much worse. And this is my kind of area because with the kind of damage we got and the fact that we have splash damage on all of our attacks, it does mean that we can kind of do whatever we want. Okay, we got a firing squad going already. Looking pretty good. All right, one more of those. I'm curious to see. It does. All the things that I have buffed onto my cannon strikes also work for my cannon turret. That's actually incredible. So we gotta buff our cannon turret then. 100%, we gotta buff the cannon turret. Attack speed up or 3 more. Give me attack speed. Give me attack speed. We have enough money for a pretty good shop. Let's go to the shop. We don't have a lot of HP, I'm also noticing, but when you enter a room, you get 3 HP. It's pretty good. You get some agility and intelligence. Choose ability or spell card. Anytime you choose an ability or spell card, you can pay to refresh it. I'm just gonna upgrade my cannon turrets again. Increase its range. There we go. I remember this boss fight. I remember it being very annoying, actually. So we'll see how it goes. All right, Evernight Fairy Queen, Nea Vea Shadow Bloom. They don't shoot quite as fast as I do. That's okay. Ooh. All right. Ooh! Whoa! Where'd she go? Which one's the real one? I didn't even see the bullets. You can't really see the bullets inside the fog. It's annoying. All right. You see, our damage hasn't actually really gone up because we haven't really gotten anything that increases our damage, you know? My HP is very sick. Ah! Oh, I forgot. Yes, I do have I have a revive now. Holy crap. I walked into like every attack there, like a buffoon. I look nothing like a balloon. Hey, at least the extra range is actually doing something. And I can also know which one's the real one based on the fact that my turrets always attack the real one. Okay, we haven't even gotten to halfway through the fight yet, man. This is nasty. We definitely need more damage. All right. All right. I mean, listen, as long as things maintain this level of like happenings, oh gosh, I do say that as like my shield got destroyed. All right, that's okay though. I would have loved a way to forge. Oh, you know what I can do? Which one's the real one? Yeah, get stunned. I forgot that I had the ability to do that. I can't see you. Which one's the real one? Which one's the real one? There's too many enemies here. Ooh, I took a hit there. Oh, I'm fully healed. Oh, that fully heals you when you get revived. Oh, I think we're fine. I think we're actually like totally fine here. I think we're surprisingly totally fine right now. Okay. Oh, I think I got hit there. Aw, don't run away from me. I missed all 3 of my shots. That's wonderful. Oh, okay. Things could still go poorly, is what I'm learning. I just need to not be a huge idiot. All right. Oh, don't run away from me, lady. I gotta itch my nose right now. Gotcha. Yeah. We made it work. Now imagine how much harder that would be if we were playing the melee character, man. It's insane. Okay, so we got dodge chance, play the pipes, gaining attack speed and movement speed. Minus 16 armor, but you gain 2 additional item slots, huh? That's interesting. Minus 16 armor, you say. So I take way more damage, but I have 2 extra slots. I'll, you know, use it for now. Chances are I will not even be able to, like, make it work. Because, like, I don't think... I'm about to destroy some things, pretty much. Oh, let me see. 18 seconds. And when damage is blocked, refresh all spell card cooldowns. That's pretty good. Oh, also the thing played, right? The Fairy Warpipes played. What happens if you upgrade Fairy Warpipes? What does it do? More agility, more dodge chance, 30% attack speed and move speed. What happens if you upgrade the loose belt? You still lose 16 armor, but you get 1 more armor slot. What about the Sunstone? Stun for 1 second and blind for 3 seconds, with less cooldown and more damage. No, more area. I see. Can I upgrade the Faded Amulet? No, normal items cannot be forged. I mean, nothing really speaks to me among these items that I'd want to upgrade. 80 for the loose belt. I don't think the loose belt is even worth upgrading. I wouldn't mind upgrading the Sunstone in actuality. If I remember to use it, which I didn't really during the boss fight, I would like that. I'll break down you. And if I break down those 2, then I can break down the loose belt and not lose anything. Honestly, I don't need the loose belt. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Alright, so that's almost enough. All I gotta do is break down this corroded dagger, and that is exactly enough to upgrade the Sunstone. I hit the wrong button. What I actually wanted to do is see how much it costs to upgrade the cracked bird egg. 150? Ish, we can't afford that right now. We can almost afford it, but not quite. Alright, so we're in the last area of the demo. The demo only has 3 areas available. But, I mean, listen. Oh, those things explode when they die. Okay. Hey, once again, firing squad is a beautiful thing to see. Just keep it going. I would love the ability to forge. Like I said last time, the ability to forge would give us a lot of survivability. But also, I mean, as you can see, we're not having too much trouble with survivability in the moment. Now, I'm pretty sure... No, I think you need like a mirror. There's like a mirror you can find that gives you the ability to remove your erosions. Oh my goodness, he almost got me there. Ooh, firing squad, boys. Get that guy's ass. All right. Who's left? Man, my damage is really not quite there. I know I said that before. We definitely need a little bit more. We're currently doing 45 damage at least. That's something. Okay. Oh my gosh. We made it work. Reloading adds an incendiary shell. Every 7 fired launch a giant one. Or reloading has a chance to load only 3. This one is not good for us. I mean, heavy caliber is really nice. But the problem is we're going to get another one. Each time you eat cake, lose 2% move speed and attack speed. Okay, no cake allowed then, huh? I don't remember what this is. I don't remember what this is. Okay. There we go. Show them what's up. The rest of my firing squad is here. I mean, I think we got a pretty big damage boost from the giant shell. Because we do fire pretty quickly. I wonder if we can fire 3 of them if we're lucky, you know? Yeah, eat it. What is this? Upgrade an ability. Oh, upgrade an ability. That's sick. Okay, more damage to distance enemies and more range. 40% chance to split into 5 shells. Your turrets, you get 5 random turrets after 12 seconds. Killing an enemy does a bigger explosion or a stronger explosion. More ammo capacity. No, just more range attack speed only. Splash damage. You move a little bit less slowly. For every 4 shells fired, we get a special little something something there. I like the sound of that personally. Okay, I mean things are going fine, man. I'm ready for whatever. All right. Yeah. Come get a taste. Oh, we got an actual machine gun one for the first time in a minute. Oh, I didn't expect to see you there. I didn't see you there. Hello there. All right, what's this? Just crit chance. Regular crit chance and some money. That hopefully we can't go for cake anymore because the cake lowers our stats. That's unfortunate. Oh shit, I can't dodge that. Oh my gosh. That was insane. Oh, you can shoot 3 explosive, 3 giant ones. That's pretty cool. Oh, he got on top of it. I didn't know you could do that. All right, who's next? Okay. Keep your distance. I mean, listen, as long as I keep my distance, they kind of can't hurt me. I know it's a little cheap, you know, it's definitely not the most engaging way to play this game, but also that's the way the character works, you know what I'm saying? I can't force the character to be what it's not. Give me one more cannon turret. Forge upgrade limit. I don't have a way to forge. Turret can be thrown to distant spot, dealing damage and briefly stunning on landing. Oh, no. I guess I'll take that. What is so? Oh, interesting. Okay, that's how it works. Huh. What's our erosion? Our erosion is good enough that I don't mind going for one more perk. I'd love like a turret buff. Okay, I got hit like instantly there. Other interesting thing is that it does make it so that you can, when you throw your turrets, like it just like automatically throws them. But the stun on there is not bad. All right, our damage is okay. Our damage is okay. It's not horrible, which is good. Ow. Okay. We got a lot of things happening here. I took damage for the first time in what feels like ages. Oh, I took more damage for the first time. Damn. That sucks. Okay. The witch's scent indeed. All explosions apply burn. As ammo decreases, melee attack speed. Oh, these don't help me at all. I wish I could like get an upgrade instead of taking any of these. We'll take ignition. We do have some explosives, to be fair. We do have some explosives. I'll take money. I'll take money somehow. We have the shop coming up soon, I'm sure, so. Every time I hear that, it surprises me. Yeah, eat that, boy. Okay. We got the whole firing squad out. Once again, I really wish I had the means to forge, because then I could have my turrets basically live forever and like do a ton more damage. But I mean, we just got to get lucky with the ability that gives you the forge, with the perk that gives you forge. Oh my gosh, bro is really good at aiming with those attacks. I'm almost dead suddenly. Just a little bit ago, I was saying that we were doing incredible, but it wasn't like necessarily the most exciting thing. And now all of a sudden, I'm getting hit by like every third attack. That's not good. Okay. It's the shot before the boss. And I am killing an enemy loads an incendiary shell. I mean, I'm sure there are ads in the boss fight, so it's not the worst. After moving, your next melee attack is empowered. That's not helpful. I'll buy a snack. Oops. I keep doing that on accident. I will break down this. Okay, don't do that. You know what I've not done like a single time after upgrading it? I've not done that. I haven't done the light move. Okay. Can I talk to you to like refresh the shop? I'm pretty sure that's a thing you can do in this game, but we just haven't unlocked it. La la la. Oh, okay, this is temporary. High Sacrificer of the Darkborn clan. Oh my gosh. Yeah, la la la, yeah. Woo! Okay, you got me there, I'll be honest. Ow, you also got me there, once again. Ow. Okay, I'm actually one hit away from death. I'm actually one hit away from death now. Let's be careful! Yeah, 'twas bound to happen. 'Twas bound to happen. Shame. Ah, we tried. Oh well. Okay. So we got, I think, I can only hope. Oh, we got some new relics unlocked for defeating some bosses, because we beat bosses for the first time. We summoned minions. Yeah, all sorts of relics have been unlocked. That's nice. That's nice. It's been treated. Don't rush out. Rest a bit here first. I was going to say there's no music. There is music. Thank goodness. Oh, by the way, guys, did you hear that the Ace Ventura mechanical rhino with the asshole you can stick your head out of is on sale? It's currently on auction right now. And creators of Cult of the Lamb are in a bidding war with Bad Dragon, the dildo company, to win the rhino, the asshole, the asshole rhino, the mechanical asshole rhino. This is real. This is all news. It's not breaking, but it is like the most recent thing in the news is that Cult of the Lamb got priced out of the auction. The Cult of the Lamb devs, they got priced out because the cost of it went up too high. So, you know, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it goes to like Martin Shkreli or some bullshit like that. He just like from jail buys it. Okay. So we got to make you a room. We have enough. We have enough for the anti-witch lab. Oh, we can't get both the kitchen and the lab, but we'll get the lab first. For the lady. For the lady. And then we can afford nothing else. We could upgrade the shelter. We can get the kitchen. We need shelter level 2 for pretty much everything else, so for that, we also need to... What is going on? Okay, there we go. Yeah, for the shelter, we can also level up the anti-witch lab, but we don't have enough, we ain't got enough tomes. Gotta level up the shelter, gotta level up the kitchen. Hello, Elaine. There's a bit damp. All that good stuff, all that good stuff. Decryption of black magic now displays detailed room preview information. That's why we couldn't see that before. Simple. Blood enhancer. Enemies can drop HP potions. That way we don't die. And then we gotta use some of these to unlock more stuff. Magic mirror rooms can now be encountered. So like I said, magic mirror rooms can allow you to remove curses. 2 skill refresh charges. Shops can now refresh their goods. There are all the things I was looking for. I was wondering where they were. Unlock more blessings. Backpack. What is this? More item slots. You gain a little bit of gold at the start of the expedition. I'd like to heal 2 HP after going through every room. And I would also like to be able to dash 1 more time and get extra HP. Yeah. Yeah. And the both dashes seem to, yeah, they recharge at the same rate. Okay. We're not going to do one more run because I actually have some work I got to do right after this, but lovely. We were able to get all that done. Lots of rocks before to throw at zombies. Oh, she gave me 15 stone. That's actually major. Means we can get a kitchen, which means that we can actually eat food before runs, which gives you a temporary buff. And then we still need 1 more of those. And oh, we got to upgrade the shelter actually before the anti-witch lab. Damage, increased damage to chapter 1 boss. Corrosion gain reduced for first 3 ember absorption. That's really good. All right, that's going to be it for today's stream. Technically we played 7 demos. It was only supposed to be 6, but we did play 7. As far as going over, what was our highlight demo of the day? Honestly, Grime 2 and Grime 2 Magical Miracle Quest and Magical Mirage Miracle Quest and Onikura, I think. All 3 of them were very well polished, you know, they were in a good state. And obviously Grime 2 is right before release. And Cinderia, which doesn't count, but Cinderia is right before release as well. So those 3 games, Cinderia as like a pinch hitter, you know, I think were very, very enjoyable. I'm curious, especially for Grime 2. I think Grime 2, I mean, like I said, I'll probably play that on my own Grime time, but if not, you know, you might see some more Grime on the channel. But that's going to do it for today's stream, y'all. When we're back on Wednesday, we're going to be playing some... My original plan was to play some Cinderia, but since we played it today, we'll probably just go into Solitaria instead. Lots of games that are rhyming today. We're going to continue with Solitaria, and then we're going to play some Terraria. I didn't even make that connection. Yeah, we're gonna play all those, and yeah, we're gonna have hopefully a pretty nice stream come Wednesday. But until then, y'all, thanks so much for spending some time here with us if you did, and I'll catch you all next time. So wherever you are, whatever you're doing, have a good one. Peace out, everyone. Peace out, and bye-bye.